Oh boy. That's great. It's gonna be a rough stream today, isn't it? Alright. That's done, that's done. This is good. We gotta get the YouTube link. Self-inflicted being sick. Well, not even sick, but like... Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's pop into here. Alright. This Maplestory chat doesn't want to work. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Just learned a hard lesson on badges. What's that? That every single character needs to farm the cards? Just like artifacts, you can't stack too many? Oh, yeah. For the most part for badges, the only thing is for the ones that you can't stack is, like if you have access to all of these badges, down here also it's going to cause some issues, I'm pretty sure. The maximum you can get is 3% of something. Unless it's all stats. All stats only lets you get 1% of it. Pretty sure, right? Because if I take off the starter badge here, put this one works because that's the void badge. Labyrinth badge is already there. Apocalypse badge is there. Ocean badge is there. Swamp badge is the one that's, yeah. You can't have more than 1% all stat on here, and you can't stack more attack power. So you can't stack the ocean badge with the Apocalypse badge, and where is the all stat coming from? Oh, in the Labyrinth badge. Well, Floor Army, you won't be able to do until you're 285. Because you need the Artian mobs, and then on top of that, you also need the mobs from Carcian. Hello, Sawi. Hello, Smart. How's everybody's rune day going? Alright, let's see. Why am I opening this? This is not the right shops. It's over here I need. Just need one more badge to unlock the quest. Good luck, good luck. Grinding a ton, still need 10 frags to unlock the Hexastat. Want to know the XP in today so far? If I had to, if I have to take a guess, you're somehow at like 11 trillion already, Sai. I think you got some crazy amount. 100 fragments. I was like, damn, you only need 10 fragments. You farmed hard. But yes, 100 fragments is a little bit more. Oh, that's right. I need to go to the new map. Arteria. I believe it was bottom deck passage 3 that I'm supposed to go to now at 281. Let's see, is there a lot of burning on this map? No burning. Oh, 30 burning. Okay. So how much do you have then? If 10 trillion already is wrong, how much have you made today? Do the lion badge. The lion badge is actually doable. I don't know about the shadow badge. Sorry. Because some of those badges require you to buy the booster packs to be able to use them. Yeah, because some of the cards are no longer available as drops because either the mob has been removed or it just doesn't exist on the map anymore. And the only way to get them is through the booster packs. Which, are not reliable for giving you your badge targets, to say the least.
Splinter.
The lion is easier to get than the mineral badge, but they're both pretty easy to do.
Splinter. Splinter. Dance. Dance.
They're both good, yeah. Ideally, the badges you'd have for your Cadena would be Lion, Labyrinth, Apocalypse, Ocean, Holy, Wasteland, and then in the last two slots would be the Mineral Badge and the Time Badge.
Dance.
I need to change my positioning of my summons.
Splinter.
I'm gonna put my orb up here and put myself on the bottom down here where this guy's at. Yeah, because the orb's not killing this thing. Missing one mob. Fed my 10% item drop rate fam to another fam. That's unfortunate, Smart. It's not the end of the world, at least, because you can fix that problem, but it doesn't feel good.
Scatter.
Oh. I need to be paying better attention for the Tween Tina portals. Jesus, man.
Scatter. Scatter. Dance. Splinter.
At least that one, for your mistake, like, you can fix it by just getting a double item drop. Item. And then you'll be max drop rate. Easy, right?
Make way. With all my heart.
Oh, we are not doing flag races anymore.
Splinter. Dance.
Hey! That's an easy answer. Smart. You just hit it in one cube and you're done.
Splinter.
Nope, this isn't. I need the extra summon for this map to make it good. Yeah, it's a crazy flame on your belt for your Moz1. Congrats on that, Smart. You get anything good from your fam reveals, Sawi? One good mystic. How many familiars was this in total that you sent?
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance.
Okay. $20 familiars. Oof. I mean, it's not like a massive amount, but that still pretty feels bad, man, to get absolutely nothing. So what are you missing at this point?
Dance.
Like, are your familiars good on your Dark Knight, or are they like pretty bad and you really need boss damage familiars and stuff like that right now? Still?
Splinter.
Hybrid hunt? Okay, so you're unlikely to get those anytime soon. It's just, well, not unlikely, but just like you're looking for some rough ones to get, essentially. It's not just like, oh, I got a boss damage familiar, it's great.
Splinter. Scatter.
Didn't get that much. 2x 6 attack power. I mean, if you have nothing, 6% attack power is at least something. If you already have stuff, 6 attack power, not so great.
Devour.
Alright, well then you got some good attack power familiars then to start you off. Only a single boss 30 epic. Well, now you have 3 attack damage familiars at least. Positive. The one good you got was same element dice plus 1 multiplier 1.8. That's pretty decent, you know. That's a familiar that people would be happy to get for the Mystic fams.
Splinter. Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Dun, 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 dun. New map, new easy farm spot. It's gonna be even easier when I have the third orb soon.
Splinter. Scatter.
I am messing up the position of these though. I need to figure out like it's not perfect yet. I'm thinking I might swap the orbs to the top side and put my... Wait, if I put this thing down here, how does that work out? If I put it like this and do that, you only go that far, so it's still... You wouldn't be able to do this perfectly. But you'd be able to do a good bit. Okay. Messed up and didn't have an extra. I think I put my shooting orb down on the bottom and see how much it takes care of and then fix the rest of the orbs. Just think what the answer is. So if I put you like this, you're handling all of this, so I would just need an orb here. Like an orb there. No, this doesn't work at all, because this leaves this open. This is why you use the sight to make them little, like, figure out your hitboxes positions for stuff before you come to the map and try to manually do it. I think I want to put that orb more towards the left. So I don't really need it helping me with this side at all like this. Yeah, I could be killing that one that is killing right now. Yeah, because I want to put you like this. And you need to be more like this.
Splinter. You can always run.
All set with 10. Nice, congrats, Starry. You now have access to 3 familiars to be able to equip them, and you get a bunch of bonus passive stats. It actually makes quite a big difference on your character. Oh shit, diamond chest.
A drop in the sea.
It's epic. It's unique, or legendary, or not, unique I should say. Were you hitting legendary? Nope, okay. I'm not gonna complain about that, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of XP made.
Splinter.
Where does this portal take me? Oh, it just goes like that. Okay.
Dance.
There we go. I had an itch on my ear. And I just, like, wasn't going away.
Splinter. Splinter.
Very surprised Billy's not here right now. A Genesis badge? That's a completely different thing. That's from Black Mage. And that's part of the pitch boss set. Yeah, because that is a badge, technically speaking. Just like how the Crystal Ventus badge is a badge. It's the badge slot, but that is not part of the familiar badges. Both named the same thing. Two different things entirely. Now that I think about it, I've never finished the research about it on this character.
Scatter. 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 Dream of dragon. As flowers and snow, it's almost certain.
Oh, is it praying for the familiar quest? Oh, that thing. I forgot they did that in the familiar. Yeah, I forgot they did that in the familiar quest. For the Mystic Familiar system.
Devour. Dance.
That would be the most wild thing if they actually gave everybody just a free Genesis badge like that. You'd just be like, what? Every alt just has a Genesis badge now permanently. Like, that's a bit unusual game.
Dance. Scatter. Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Yeah, have fun with that system, Starry. Hopefully you get some good drops from it, but I recommend you start opening blue familiars to just get a baseline set of them, and then working on epics and uniques for it.
Years uncounted. Splinter. Dance. Splinter. Splinter.
You win with dark because you're normal as ice.
Splinter.
I'm gonna leave that be. Alright, who's making parties in this day and age? Alright, a distribution Ren going for a hard Saren. What do we have here? Weapon that beats mine. Oh yes, 210 attack power, 14% boss, and 107 int. If only that was strength, but still. That's a pretty good weapon to say the least. Oh, he's with the rented gear and he's this strong, I see. I wonder when Billy plans to try and solo Saren on his run. He keeps talking about it, but I don't think he's done. Yeah, good luck, Starry. Good luck.
With all my heart. Scatter. Splinter.
I messed up and put down my Aura Blast. I didn't put it down first. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna offset all my stuff by a bit. Well, that's an easy enough fix. Yeah, because they're both timing out at the same time right now, so it'll be fine. I lost my leveling buddy.
Splinter. Scatter. Splinter.
Do 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 do.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
I have to feed my pets again. What the?
Dance.
Hello.
Hello, Billy. How you doing?
His name right now, channel 53, Mushroom Shrine.
Channel 53, Mushroom Shine.
You gotta hurry, because it's gonna be really soon.
It's unfortunate for me because I just popped the VIP booster.
It's less than 50 seconds. So, are you not gonna come? The
Well,
MVP is definitely. It's done. It's done.
But you said 50 cents. What the fuck?
I said less than 50.
Yeah, but that's not even 10 seconds. It's been 2 seconds, my man.
I said really soon. Hello.
Yeah, well,
You had
I
warning.
literally swapped channels and went to the thing. Like, what the fuck you want me to do? I can't do it that much
Nope.
faster. Like, you gave me
He's
a
gonna keep
5
doing
second
it. So, and he's doing it like on reset. So you gotta like be really fast. Okay.
Yeah, this guy in his warning. You got less than 50 seconds. You got. In reality, you have 5 seconds to go. Okay, bud?
It's like 20. You're slow as fuck.
That was not 20 seconds, Billy. Your sense of time is always. Your sense of time
If
is
I
the
heard
worst
really
I've ever
soon,
met in my life.
I would have jumped.
I literally had to get out of combat to be able to swap channels. What do you want me to do?
That you don't just change to Mushroom Shrine first. I do.
No, because I went to loot all the
Also-
stuff on my map, because I'm not going back to it after. You know, I
Top
would have
deck
lost like
6
3
is questionable,
fragments.
by the way.
Hmm?
The one everybody likes, I dislike it immensely.
Look, you're always weird about maps, so I'm not even going to question it.
Our pet doesn't loot it well. We gotta do extra steps to loot, so it's annoying. And it's undead, by the way, so we are getting an undead type.
Wow, that just fucks us then.
I mean, I'm fine with it. No, we need extra types. You just get better loot shit if you have extra types.
Scatter. Dance.
So I'm completely happy with this. Or well, this one is a type. It's not L. It's still frost.
Yeah, they're all frost elemental, so I'd rather just have the same frost and type if I'm going to do that. Because now it's just
No,
annoying
because-
because it's not completely different. So if it's same same type, and you have different, because usually when I do my different elements and different type teams, they're all different, so that they all conveniently work together. Now it's gonna have to
Yeah,
be
but
this
eventually
weird
we're gonna
mix and
have
match.
enough fams to like swap between. Because you're going to need to swap between them to get the best things. Because like, when the areas have preferred undead or preferred
Yeah, you
ice
get
or whatever,
more
you-
options and you get more points,
Yes.
but like you're planning on min-maxing the shit out of the system with like buying a bunch of familiar slots. I have 100 familiar slots. I'm getting 9 of them that are good, and we will slowly replace those 9 as we get better ones in those slots. I'm not going to care
I
about the
guess.
extra slots and stuff like that. If anything, you should be leveling up your fams with the pay to win too if you want to min-max like that, because then you get extra.
No. That one I refuse to do.
Wants to min-max it, but doesn't truly want to min-max it. Understood.
The fam slots is quality of life. The fam levels is pay to win. I just refuse to do it.
I see 3 Dark Knell souls on this map. 4 Dark Knell souls. Everybody went Dark Knell. I feel left out.
I'm a dark.
Yeah, I know. Everybody went Dark Knell apparently. He's a popular guy.
Make way.
What the? I have a stun mob that just stunned me on spawn. Ah, that's so annoying.
Scatter. Dance.
DXP pot, some 283 by the way.
Congrats.
Have you popped yours yet or no?
Pop
The
what?
Pinky ones. Your
I have
Pinky
no idea
Nut
what you-
Potions.
Oh, I mean, I've popped them. I got 0 XP. I've gotten 6.
No. The guaranteed ones.
Oh, no, I haven't popped those.
Yeah, I popped those. Save like 30% experience is a little bit good, you know?
Yeah, I don't think I'm bopping those till I'm at like 284. They're gonna time out.
Well, this is the last map we get, because there's no 285 maps, so I was like, fuck it, and just get me to the last map so I can just farm this one for 2 levels.
Makes sense. Do, 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 do.
Splinter.
Oh, by the way, I have the die coupon and I'll be using it today. So, you can see me use it and see how it works, Billy. For your mixed die thing.
You're using on the Ren?
Yep.
You're changing to the white hair? Or you got a different hair?
If you look at my
Or can
character,
you like look at it before you do it?
if you look at my character, you'll see I have a new hairstyle. Yes.
Oh, you do? Dude, I'm used to my character looking red now, so like, I don't even know what my hair looks like, I'll be honest.
Oh, I know what your hair looks like. Basic with red highlight.
I don't like the red hair, honestly. I like the white color, I don't like the hair itself. Channel 9 MS on expire. 22 minutes, channel 9.
Guess he's got good burning in channel 9 is what that means. Is this guy in your guild or something? Is that how you're finding this?
Oh, but the guildie did say it.
Oh, so that's probably a streamer or something, I see.
So it's probably a streamer, yeah.
Yeah, let's give a little looting run in this map, just make sure I didn't miss any fragments, and swap the channel 9. No burning on channel 9, unfortunate. Unfortunately, swapped too early for my summons, also. How many more does he have? Does he have it till reset?
Not sure. Didn't look at that. Didn't see if you typed a message or anything. Hell, he might have put channel 9 in the message, I just kind of ignored it.
Ah, Billy's this type of guy, gotcha. It's a good thing I'll be here to reliably look at the messages.
Splinter. Splinter.
For 20 minutes. I'm not a potato here. Oh, it just changed to 20 deadly charger. 19.
Splinter.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this map. Yes, you can clear it easily. It requires a little too much effort, in my opinion.
This guy talk about it blew too much effort. Get that hell out of here.
Okay, you just summon balls and sit there for a minute. You're not allowed to talk.
Yeah, you talk about effort. You're the one who wants effort on your map, so you could literally do.
I don't mind running back. Like, I don't mind the running back and forth thing. I mind me having to jump up on top of the platform to loot the bags, because the pets won't snap up there.
No ladder or
I don't
anything.
mind killing.
Just tap the ladder as you're up there and then up jump off it. Alright, and that was my last Tweentina for the day.
A world died.
I don't want to talk about how many of these portals I've missed by not paying attention. Should have been done a long time ago with these, but we don't talk about that.
I did not play that much today, honestly. Not really.
6
I
hours
like
of
2.5
farming.
hours of map for this map.
Okay.
That's gonna be about me by the time the day's over.
See. Small day for Billy,
I
gotcha.
slept. Usually I do a fuck ton more.
I know. Usually you're like 12 hours or something insane, and I'm just like, alright.
I blame Saturday.
Uh-huh. What's up with some maps having good teleports for the portals around to get around, and other maps being the most garbage portal system I've ever seen in my life? Where's the consistency in these portals?
Who has a portal? Where do you go? Oh, you go to the loot. This map's not that bad.
This guy. Yeah, this one on this map is kind of useless. There's a portal to teleport, like, in the middle, and then there's one portal to teleport you up and down on both sides. These boxes. I don't know. The up and down portals don't really... It's weird. And also, I hate when the portals, there's 6 portals on this map, but they're all just 2x2s, and none of them connect. I like the maps that have the portals that connect all of them together, so you teleport in a chain.
Eh. I like the maps that don't need portals. I don't like portals at all.
Splinter.
I like the map that makes you look like you're a bot when you farm it.
Cuts.
Because there's 3 portals that send you across the map. Like, it's just a line of 3 portals, and you can literally full clear the map by just pressing up arrow, attacking, pressing up arrow, attacking, pressing up arrow, attacking.
What map is that?
I don't think it's a full clear. Like, I don't think it's a full mob map, but it's good, like, AFK if you're not really, like, full paying attention farming map.
Yeah.
It's in, it's a Talahard map, though, so it's gonna be a while.
Oh.
That or it's a Carcian map. I don't know if it's Carcian or Talahard, but it's later on in our life cycle than this.
Splinter.
Pretty sure it's a Talahard map, to be honest. Because I saw, the only reason I know of this map is because I watched Dookie doing it. And his literal comment was, "Do I look like a bot when I'm doing this?" And he's like, everybody in the call was like, "Of course you do. What do you think happens when you do that map like that?"
Splinter.
I have 13 karma breaks from our friend the Mystic Fams. I'm gonna use those on.
I guess you had 10 and 3 or something.
Yeah.
Scatter.
Do you have your gloves on yet?
My
Gloves
gloves
are
are
always a good
my
target.
gloves are 23% with 8% crit damage. I mean, it's not perfect because you don't want
I
double
mean-
crit damage, but I still have
Well,
stuff to
the
upgrade.
shoulders and shit. You're gonna start blue cubing, right? Or what are you doing?
I am upgrading everything to 18 first before I cube.
Ah. I'm not doing that. I'm cubing. I'm keeping my 217s right now.
Oh, the thing is about my arcanes,
'Cause I know how
even if I
expensive
get them,
being how
even if
little
I make the arcanes
upgrade that
usable,
is.
I can't wear them yet.
Yeah,
Because-
so you cube them, then you can use them.
No, I
Get
can't use
30%
them even
main
if I
stat.
cube them.
They're definitely gonna be.
And my game just crashed.
Ask why they wouldn't be using them. And rip.
They wouldn't be, my arcanes wouldn't be usable even at 18 and potentialed right now. Because of the set effects.
Why?
Because I'm
How many
break-
arcanes do you have?
I only have, that would be 4. I'd be missing an arcane still, and I'm missing the pants to full break the challenger set.
So you don't have CRA pants,
Yeah, no CRA pants
and
because
you're
those are
missing.
14 stars or 12 stars right now because they just boomed and I didn't have more mesos to try. So the CRA pants are
I see.
non-existent, and then I'm missing a full arcane.
Yeah, once you can equip
I think I'm
every
missing a full
piece,
arcane.
then you can break the 4 set for Ignitia. But breaking the 4 set of Ignitia is tough.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm at that point and I don't have the stuff. What channel was it? 9, you said? I think it was 9,
No.
you said. Why did I just crash? Because the game's only, like, I literally just opened the game, and it's been 56 minutes. What the fuck caused that one? I'm so confused by that one. Was my XP buffs for that, or how's that work? What did I lose? I know I lost something, I just don't know what. Oh, I didn't lose anything. What? You don't lose any of the XP buffs? Okay, game. Sure.
Not for crashing, it's when you, like, to give you a log out, you lose shit. But I don't think crashing loses any
No,
XP.
crashing loses everything
nice.
when you're doing bossing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that happened to me also.
Yeah.
You definitely witnessed it.
I not only did I witness it, I felt it 4 times.
Yeah, they have the technology to make us not lose buffs, they just don't do it.
It's so weird. I don't know why the bossing means you lose. Oh my god, that means... Okay, I need to claim the thing at 3k mobs so I don't get fucked, because... If you log out, it resets the count for the Tween Tina at 3,000 mobs. And because I crashed, well guess what? That's considered logging out. Yeah, because even though I've definitely killed more than 3,000 mobs today, look at this. You haven't completed today's daily quest yet. I have murdered, like, infinite mobs today.
Splinter.
Oh, my fams aren't out. That's what I forgot to resummon. Hello, familiars. Did you ever have that where you press your button for your familiars and, like, the familiars just don't appear for some reason? Like, you press it, nothing happens, you're like, okay. Press it again,
Yes.
it's still no spawn, and I'm just like, what is happening with you guys?
That's literally like a common thing.
Yeah, I know, but it's just so, like, weird. Pauses that. Because it's like the only button I press that has, like, always giga delayed. Randomly. And then when it starts working, you can just spam it. And it's fine. Like, I could unsummon, resummon, and then just, like, it works. But that, sometimes you just can't summon them in the first place. It's weird. Are you an abuser, or are you a fam juice enjoyer?
Use is a strong word.
Mm-hmm. Use early, use often. Unless it's really dumb, like the Pinot one, and you're like, okay, well, I'm not getting away with this one.
Abuse on like 3k bam juice. That'd be fucking tragic.
It'd be impressive if they banned people for that one. Considering it's been reported multiple times now, and they still don't have it in the bug tracker thing.
Does that mean you can use that Voro experience ring without cost?
No, because that one directly eats it from your thing.
Sword sings.
That thing seems like a massive scam, by the way. Like, the amount of familiars you need
Level
to...
1, definitely not.
No, even at the max level, it's like absurd costs. to use it.
For interactive, it's usable. They can keep it up 100% of the time.
Well, yeah, but they're interactive. You can buy familiars and
I
stuff.
know. For us, it's like 60 fams for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, I would use it for like boosted runes, I guess, and that's all. If you have an Eternal Clock or something, it'd be insane to use it with. Which we will eventually start getting again. Probably use my level 1 on the Eternal Clocks.
Yeah, I don't have one, and honestly, even if I get one, I don't know how I'm gonna go about it.
Like, wearing it the entire time is ass. You're gonna have to, like...
Oh, it's a micromanaged
Let me
thing.
see. Yeah, see, here's the issue, Ren. You would have to fucking get a triple item to wear it with the Pendant Spirit.
Yeah.
To, like, keep it on.
Yeah, that's why I said you just micromanage it and use it, and then lose a bit of drop rate when you use it, then swap it back to your other item. It's a ring swap. For farming.
The issue is all my rings are doubles. 2 of my
That
rings are
sucks for
double
you.
item, and 2 of my rings are hybrids.
I think I'm the same boat. Yeah, because I'm the same boat, but I don't care. I wouldn't really use it. I don't think the XP it gives and the cost of it. I'd rather just get more familiars. I value XP, but I don't value it at that extent. Now that I've said that, I'm going to end up with a 4 and be like, thanks, game. Because I don't want it.
Let's do the math there. You get around 500 grays and a lap, and around 100 blues. So that's 8k juice. That would be less than half hour of constant uptime on your 200%. That sounds pretty ass to me.
It doesn't seem very good, no.
26 minutes and a little left over if you do 100% uptime.
Seems like a pretty bad rate. I'm just going to point that out.
Yeah, it does.
Splinter. Splinter. Dance. Splinter. Scatter.
Two minutes till I reset my buffs. How long on your VIP thing? Billy?
6 minutes.
6 minutes, okay. Recruiting 2 for a Mercy Party quest. Oof. Some dedication to that party quest.
Splinter.
All the node stones.
Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance! Dance!
Oh, okay, darkness one. That's real cool. Love you too.
Dance!
I just get annoyed by the darkness mob. Because most of the time he happens, and I'm replacing summons, so I have to, like, figure out what I'm doing here.
Splinter.
Wait, he wants to duel? I guess he's 37 no combat power. I didn't realize he was going for a duel on this though.
Dance!
Always surprises me that a lot of people don't do the 10 Ursus clears for the Ursus medal.
Dance!
And I feel the order of medal progression is like whatever you have at the start, get an Ursus medal, and then Monster Park Extreme, and eventually we're adding in the first adversaries medal, the future progression. I hate having to wait for boss reset. It feels like a year. Yeah, I just got used to that because every MMO does that. Nice ringtone there, Billy, or whatever the hell that was.
That's my alarm.
Oh, is it time to go to the map? Billy, does that mean time to go to Mushroom Shrine?
Soonish, 1 minute. It's a 1 minute warning.
Let's see. Sure it's channel 9?
No, but that's what I heard.
Okay, people are filtering in.
I mean, still a minute. Like, you're going a little early. I told you it's a 1 minute timer. My thing hasn't even went down to 60 seconds yet.
Failed. Failed. Failed.
Mushroom Shrine.
Protected.
Channel 9.
Failed.
You say protected again?
Yep.
Oh my, okay, see, 18 is, no, 18 is not
That's
fair.
a 7% chance. So I'm not that surprised.
Yes! Every time you succeed, it should fail once. Or, like 2.5 times. You've protected it, what now? 5 times? On once?
I've also not succeeded
Because you
once.
said you no, you 4, so 6. 6 fucking times it would have destroyed.
I've also not succeeded yet on a 15% chance, but I've failed many times because it's
And
an
you're
86%
defending
chance.
it.
I'm just saying that you guys and your probabilities don't actually understand fucking probabilities whatsoever.
You're the one that don't. You would have boomed it 6 times without safeguarding. You're telling me every time it succeeds once, you're supposed to boom it 6 times? Because that's what
I'm
just
saying I'm
happened to you?
unlucky, yes. I'm not saying that this is the standard that you're supposed to hit. But you guys act like any time that it goes badly or something, it's like, oh, the rates are rigged. It's like this in every game, man. You guys always do this. You also said that the Absol box rates were rigged, and those weren't because those didn't get
They
changed.
were. They did
It
get
was
changed.
the arcane ones that were the only one.
It was episode 2. Go read the post. I just didn't care about the Apsos.
This would be under maintenance, I'd assume.
This guy.
Splinter.
This isn't the right one.
Splinter.
Trying to find this because they don't have the post anymore for some reason. Or at least I can't find any of these last 2 posts. Was it the most recent one though? That wasn't earlier than this. Let's see. This is the familiar stuff. Nope.
Splinter.
Post like 2 weeks ago, right? Should be whatever that one is in updates.
Is it not considered under maintenance? Is that what's going on? Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go to all the posts and see here. Found it! It's not considered an update. It's a fucking maple memo. That's why I couldn't find it. Or, maintenance. Huh, you were correct. It was Absol also. I didn't feel like it for me, because I was getting the same amount of Absol. Crazy.
I was getting no Apso.
I
was
was
at
the
like
same amount of
what a
Absol
week, but I
pretty
used to get like 6+ a week. It was
much. I never got
insane.
6+ in a week, ever.
Or no, I went weeks without one, which was insane.
I've gone weeks without ones. That's the thing. Like, your Absol luck is very different to mine. Because I have 3 characters that do it, and there are definitely weeks where I'd get, like, a singular or none.
No, like none was fucking so rare for me. It was insane.
My Cadena never hits it. Cadena with the highest drop rate is the one that actually gets the least amount of luck with Absol boxes. But you can also tell because I have 1 slime ring on that character. And that's the character that just gets the slime rings if I want them.
What are you doing your bosses, by the way, on the other server?
Oh, I'm gonna do all my stuff tonight.
We're doing our shit tomorrow, right?
That was the plan, unless you want to change it.
I'll probably just do mine after that.
We have the Sirens to do, the duo boss, and that's pretty much it. You didn't want to do the Black Mages, so Black Mages are being put off for another week.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll do
yay,
them next
Twintina. Hello, Portal. Would you look at this? I've already done 10. Thank you. I got 0 items that were good for my Twintinas. 10 bags, all node stones, and power elixirs. Nothing else. Not a single Soruda, not a single, like, anything else. That is crazy.
Scatter.
Also, the guy didn't say anything in his message. His message was 3 dots. So, we rely on your guildie to tell us where it is next.
He hasn't said shit yet.
I didn't even look at the level of the guy who is doing the MVPs. Or what are these called? Yeah, they are MVPs. MVP, VIP. There's too many freaking. Too many of these types of items, man. Oh, interesting. During the ending lag of that, I can't put down a summon. Okay, I learned. Try to put a summon down while you're finishing your Amugi combo. It won't work. Like, you finish it and you do the, like, swing sound and the blades go out. During that, you can't do it for some reason. Wouldn't let me. So in 10,000 trials, when I did this to see how many times what the range of booms is, it's 0 to 11 booms. We're going from 17 to 18 with no safeguard. With 10,000 trials.
You can always run.
On the Math Bros, or is this 100,000 I did? I did 100,000. And in that, they had 0 to 11 as the range of booms that you could potentially get. So I could be one of those massive outliers. I am right now, actually, one of those massive outliers at 6.
Yeah, you are.
So, is it possible? Yes, very much so. The boom percentiles is 75% chance with 1 boom. It is expected to have 1 boom. 0.4 average booms.
Is next expire.
Okay. Well, I have the buff. I can just swap and do all of this like easily, you know, if I do anything special. Gotta remember, channel 10.
You'll hear my alarm. Then we'll panic and remember.
I don't think I'll panic. I'll ask what it... this time I'll know what it is instead of asking what it is. Yeah, so at 6 booms, there's been 65 occurrences. Wait. 133 occurrences and 100,000 trials. Hit 6 booms. So, am I unlucky? Yes, very much so. Is it statistically that improbable? Yes. If I hit it,
Wait,
yes.
has it gone to 18?
It hasn't gone to 18, no.
I thought so. So you're still not done booming yet.
No, I'm still not done. I've spent... we're now up to 36 bill. Without having gotten a single star tapped. On any piece.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 36 bill and no taps yet. I told you, I'm like literally not able to tap anything right now on this run.
The sword sings.
I have not gone and tap in 36 bill on any item. I've been spending all my mesos to just try and get stuff to 18.
Years uncounted.
Just to be done with them, so they're done. I have not hit anything. It is insane. Like, the thing is, too, is I still have a... Like, there's other items I could try tapping at this point, but at this point I just want to finish the Endless Terror, because fuck it, right? Like, I gotta hit eventually, right? Like, it's 15% chance. Eventually you're gonna hit it, right? But
Maybe.
I still have the Twilight Mark to get to 18. I have a Black Bean Mark that's apparently 17 that I use for my DPS gear, so may as well get it to 18. The Daybreak's at 17, so I'll get that to 18. Then after that, it's 2 other Arcanes. All my Arcanes are not 18. So I would like to get those to... Well, I'm gonna get the gloves to 18. I don't know about the other ones. I think I'll just start potentialing at that point. But it's been pretty insane unlucky, honestly. By the 17th, I plan on using the double miracle time on some items, because I still have some unique potential items. And the 17th is accessories and all that. I can't remember what next week's double miracle time is. Is there any items I can make use of next week? No, next week I think is weapon emblem and secondary. So technically, I could do this other Pinot gem I have ready to throw purple cubes at.
Wait. Why would you throw a second Pinot?
Because my current one is 70 boss damage and 9 strength.
Oh, so you can just blue cube it.
Yeah, so I can chuck
makes
stuff
more
at it and not have a, you know, potentially dead one, and then if it upgrades, well then I can keep chucking cubes at it.
Yeah, my secondary's done.
Yeah, well, you have good stuff. I have terrible stuff.
My weapon, if I can make a duplicate jump, this is weapon I would do it. But yeah. That one doesn't really work out too well.
No, you don't really get 2 Genesis weapons. You kind of only get the 1.
No emblem. Honestly, we're doing hard Siren. I believe. It's gonna drop.
I would never go above 21% if you're already doing hard Siren. That just doesn't seem like a point. If you do extreme
I know
Siren,
it's
apparently it
obvious,
drops like candy.
Does it?
That's like Black Mage. Apparently people who do extreme Black Mage are like... After like 6 attempts, you'll probably have a Genesis badge. Every person who does extreme Black Mage just has a Genesis badge.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's quite far from us.
Yeah, it's quite far, but I'm just saying, like, once you get to the extreme stage, apparently you just get those items. Because, like, everybody I inspect has the freaking, not Genesis badge so much, but guaranteed they have the Mitras. Like, everybody I inspect has the Mitras. It's crazy. So, there's definitely something goes on with the Mitras.
I mean, Mithra has a fuck ton more HP than hard. Like,
yeah, but
Black
I'm
Mage is
just
10
like
times
everybody
more,
has
Snaren's
the
is, like,
Mitras
15
rage
times more.
on their characters.
Yeah.
So like obviously that thing is not that uncommon to get in some shape.
It's
or
just
form.
like slime, right? You can get normal, but chaos is way more higher drop rate. When are we gonna set time to do start learning Kalos again on our runs?
I can probably do it Tuesday, I guess.
Also, do you want to skip easy and do? Or I don't know if we can kill normal. I would
We
need to like
definitely,
quit going full Janus.
we definitely cannot kill normal. I don't think with these characters. We need to be a bit stronger for a normal duel.
No.
But we
We
still
can
just
probably
need to
do a
learn easy.
Cowling easy.
That I have
We'd
no
have to
idea.
be
We
as for easy
try
Cowling.
that too. Let's get Kalos down and then move on to Calling.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You know, let's at least learn one of the bosses that we should have been doing for a while. Because that means we get to learn them on the other characters and do them on the other server too. Isn't that gonna be fun, Billy?
I like the runs.
Yeah, you only like the Rens right now. You hate playing all your other characters.
Yeah, sorta.
It's not a sorta, it's a guaranteed because all you do is bitch on the Adele. It's hilarious.
Dude, the Saren, like, is actually annoying on the Adele, but whatever. It gets done.
Splinter.
I'm pretty sure Adele's getting more action delay. So, like,
More action delay?
yes. Like, you know what I mean. Like, less.
Yes, every
She
single
already had
class
some,
is getting
she's
reduced
getting
action
even
delay.
more.
Well, every single class is getting it in the upcoming patches. They're reducing action delay for every single class in the game across the board. We'll have
Ren
to see
has,
how
like,
that affects
none,
us.
man. And that's why it feels so good. Like, a Mugi has some, but if you're pressing a Mugi before a fucking thing happens, you're an idiot. Because, like, Black Mage, you can fit all 4 of your Mugis into one. Saren, I use 2, Crouch 2. Storm is just like, it has literal 0. Like, I could just spam
Well,
one
every
down.
hurricane is like that, so if a hurricane had delay, it'd be very weird.
Damn.
At least, I don't know of any hurricane that has delay. I can't speak for the Wizard one that's coming out in the next patch. I can't speak for... No, I've played
Doesn't
every other
Linhardt have
hurricane class because I've
hurricane?
leveled everything at this point. So,
Focus. There.
at least it's never been noticeable. If there is a delay on some hurricane, I've never noticed it. That exists currently. But usually as soon as you tap that button, that thing is going. Corsair is literally like you're doing anything else there. And once you're done the ending lag of the other skills, right? Like you're not just going to instantly start your hurricane if you have ending lag from the other skills, but that's the same thing with like, same thing with this, right? You do a Mugi, I'm holding this, you're right, you got the ending lag of a Mugi, well. Can't animation cancel with your hurricanes. Wouldn't that be a
It would be
wild
awesome.
world we live in?
That'd actually be awesome.
Splinter.
It'd be too easy. I don't think they would ever do that for animation canceling.
Dude, you'd have to, like, spam a Mugi Hurricane, a Mugi Hurricane, a Mugi Hurricane to do that. That'd actually be annoying. Get annoying real fast, actually.
Well, you'd probably just be able to press a Mugi, like hold the hurricane button and just keep pressing a Mugi.
Oh, you're saying, like, how the other skill works.
Yeah, I feel if they were
Okay,
gonna do
cool,
something like that, they wouldn't have made it dumb with the run class anyways. They seem to be making the game just less about a fight with the controls and more about a fight of the boss.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine to have some like a class can be difficult, but it should never be difficult because how you control it is difficult. Or not how you control it, but how it's not responsive. That is the best way to put it. Like when I press a
what-
button, it
did
should
I
just
just-
press.
How did I get teleported to town? My hand literally wasn't on a fucking button except for jumping one. I was on YouTube on the other fucking screen.
Splinter.
I feel scammed. Is there a button that, like, teleports you?
To town specifically? Not that I know of. Like, the only thing I can think of is the door that would bring you back to town. Then the door would still be there and you just go back. So I don't know.
I was pressing jump and 1 and holding 1 for Hurricane. And I was literally scrolling on the YouTube. So I don't know how it went to town. I have no fucking idea.
Is there like an anti-bot measure that just teleports them to towns?
For what?
I mean, it would
I'm
fuck
not
up the
even
bot.
AFK farming.
I don't know. I don't ask me, man. The bot detection and the bot methods in Maplestory have always been a very, like, weird point of existence.
Splinter.
That reminds me. Before I mysteriously crash again, let's claim my daily reward, thanks. You freaking jerk. Why do you reset every time you log out? It's the only quest I've ever seen reset like that. But I think the Tween Tina is a GMS exclusive, so... Am I that surprised that there's weird bugs with it?
What
Shouldn't
the
be.
fuck? I'm here again!
Just swap channels then, I don't know.
The sword sings. The heart counts.
I've never been randomly teleported to town in my life, so I don't know what's going on with you, Billy.
Splinter.
Has anybody else ever been randomly teleported to town multiple times? Sounds like a thing that Google would have to answer with a Reddit post or something, because, like, I've never experienced this, nor have I ever heard of it before, so... Only because I pressed up in the portal and Eastern outskirts. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, he's in Arteria, but not on that map. He's in the higher level maps, and they would just bring him back to other maps.
I'm literally holding Storm and spamming jump because I just got to do the bottom part and get to read some of my dudes for the top parts.
Scatter. Splinter. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart counts.
Alright, that reminds me, I want to check. Where is the Kinesis Discord? Has there been any updates or any talk about this stuff? Alright, somebody is working on a document for the remaster.
Oh, based on the Korean one?
Yeah. Just seeing, like, okay, so... Mental Shield, Psychic Drain, BPM, Psychic Charger, obviously. Mind Over Matter, and Metal Press are all gone. So that's interesting. I did realize that, but it's just interesting to see, like... Huh. My main damaging skill no longer exists.
Splinter.
That also means the master for that has been completely changed, because one of the masters only upgrades Metal Press. That's no longer there. Let's make it so I can see chat while I'm doing this too. Alright, let's put that over here. Oh, it's a bit too small. Go like this. There we go. And back to jumping in game. I have 1 minute till I rebuff, and 4 minutes until gotta go back to Mushroom Shrine. Hey, treasure chest. Epic. An epic chest. Thank you.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
All that stuff's been modified. Okay, so Psychic Force. Okay, yeah, so Psychic Force still exists, but there's literally no purpose because Mind over Matter doesn't exist, which was the reason you ever used it.
There's gotta be some use for it if it's there, right?
That's just used to push mobs around. They just kept it because, like, I don't know, doesn't do anything anymore. You only ever used it to push around Mind over Matter.
Add up to 6 or more dice total plus 11. Well, if you weren't 6 or more, you'd be usable.
Yeah, 6
6
or more
hours
is
a
a
little
little
much there.
rough. Yeah, because, like, at least 4 is doable, especially if you're all uniques. But 6 or more? Ooh. Everybody max rolling every time? Yeah, that's not happening. You'll get that, like,
Nice.
one time, maybe, with 3 rerolls. Okay, we still have our double jump. Bit over 2 minutes on that. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, this just activates while attacking. I see, so my black hole that I currently spawn will just activate randomly when I'm attacking. Well, 100% when I activate it, and then it just goes on cooldown, and then next time I attack, it goes again. So that's just a free damage move now that I don't have to do anything with. Okay, this is unchanged.
Timer just went off. I have to go AFK. Go pick up food.
Fun. I'm gonna lose my ability to know what channel he's in. Unfortunate.
I'll be back before the 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I should be. Not that far. But channel 10 and well, you have timer anyways. You got that
Yeah.
one.
Still over
He's
him.
pretty exact. So like the second it's done, he's gonna be there. He
Yeah.
does not wait. Which
That
is
is
best.
fine.
In my opinion. I like the ones like that.
I'm fine with either one as long as they're using it. And they're not waiting like 30 minutes
Yeah.
between.
The question is, do I even go get it? Or do I just stay here and farm for 5 minutes while my car warms up? Because I'm not going to get freezing. I guess I'll get it. I just won't rebuff everything else. Fortunately, this does mean like 15 minutes of my fucking WAP is gone.
Delete.
10! Fucking solar to fragment drop. I had to get it. I might have fucked up. That fragment might have just fucked me.
I'm here.
He hasn't done it yet. He's done it now.
He's fucking fast. That's why I
I
was
mean, it was like
scared.
6 seconds after the timer was done, so he's fast, but
Yeah, that's the time
Oh,
it takes him to fucking change. 29-minute alarm, let's go.
I need to make sure that I don't do this to myself, though, because I have another 30 minutes to do, but I don't want to WAP again tonight. I'm going to save it like that, and not have to WAP. I'm going to use these two guys right here on the next set of buffs. Okay, so this doesn't really do much. Does it have super stance? We don't know. Okay, so this turns into a 30-second cooldown skill. Fine, which is fine. No change in Vihila damage? Well, having all your badges isn't gonna, like, drastically change stuff. Like, it's a nice boost, but it's not like you're gaining, like, multiple millions of combat power from doing it. And honestly speaking, for a Cadena, Vihila is just about, like, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
It's just a hard boss as a Cadena. I don't really have characters for normal Vihila. Like, at all. All my characters are either doing hard Vihila or too weak for normal Vihila at the moment. I'd just imagine I'd want to be at least like 18 million combat power on a character before I'd go into a normal Vihila, but I'm not sure about the range, but all my characters are like sub 10 million that I do the other bosses with. On? Or at like exactly 10 million. At 42 million, like, you should be able to solo normal Vihila. It's just a matter of experience and practice. At 42 million, you could be looking at hard Vihila. But again, you need to know how to play on the boss and actually do the damage. It just comes down to experience and learning it. Oh, my Jan's just a 2-second pull. That's really nice. Okay. What? The warp has a cooldown, I see. So we don't have permanent blink as Kinesis. Interesting. What else has been changed here? Train. Oh, we still have the train. Okay. I thought we lost the train for some reason. Oh, it's called Ultimate Gambit, and it's just instantaneous attack instead of summoning. I see. You just call the train down, it hits, and then it's gone. Oh, check isn't he? Oh, it's not even a mobbing skill anymore. Mobbing's gonna suck on Kinesis, actually. I thought this skill was still, starting to follow the Hexaguide, slowly using your printout. Yeah, it's pretty much a general rule of thumb of leveling up Cadena. Like, I'm sure there's some optimizations that could be made for more specific things, but as a general guide, it's good enough. It's what I've been using, so. They're usually good enough to follow as a rule of thumb and just be like, oh yeah, this is close enough to what you need.
Dance! Dance! Splinter! Devour!
Okay. So my frame no longer has an animation lock on Kinesis, and it had been increased in duration because of that. That's very nice. Okay, the bind hasn't been changed. It says it's been changed, but I don't think it's called. I don't think it's actually been changed. Changed in name, yes, but effect-wise, it looks to be identical.
Dance!
What the? We had a burning field? That's crazy.
Splinter! Scatter!
Psychic Nova. Another 2 minute. I'm gonna be a very active class when I'm bossing, aren't I? There's so many things that lower our cooldowns as a Kinesis. Kind of crazy.
Dance! Scatter! The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance!
Uh, 20 times per. Okay, another 2 minute cooldown. Ooh, they buffed the shit out of my after image of the world.
Dance!
It's not going to increase
The
all
sword
stats
sings.
of directly invested AP by 35% and critical damages by a flat 5%, which currently it doesn't do that, to tell you that much. It's kind of a whatever cooldown right now. But 5% critical damage is nothing to scoff at. Okay, that's that. That's just a bit of an increase in damage on this.
Scatter!
So, if I'm looking at this correctly, we go from 15,000% damage on Psychic Shot, pretty much. Also, Psychic Shot, oh, you know how I was saying that was useless for Kinesis in bossing? Well, that's been changed. It's now actually a bossing skill. So our new Hexa is actually going to level that thing up, and it's actually a viable Hexa. But what it does do is that when you upgrade it for the first time, it boosts its damage by double. Actually, it's more than double. Because we go from 15k to 35k percent damage on it. Just a bit more damage has been improved. It's an actual viable bossing skill too, which is crazy to say. It's gonna be really weird when I play my Kinesis for the first time. It's gonna be very, very different. A lot of buttons got removed too, so I'm gonna have to redo all my binds. And some of the binds are literally useless again, so I'm gonna have to remove those. What has changed on Law of Gravity? He doesn't have the percents for it, so no idea how much that has been increased by then. Oh, it doubles the damage on this one too. Okay.
sword sings.
353. Alright, so we're still missing over 100. Yeah. So we need 525. Why did I think it was 425? My brain was so happy and then I forgot. No, we're actually really off of it. We'll get there eventually though. Decided to try Dark Knight for the first time. Dark Knight is a lot of stuff on the screen at the time. As you get him lower HP, he gets more and more ads added at the same time, up to 3 at a time. Instead of the initial 2, I believe he starts with. But like, once you recognize what can kill you, I don't find him that bad. Billy hates him, but I don't mind Dark Knight. I find him pretty decent. Bunch of mobility and items. He doesn't phase, no. It's just that as his HP lowers, he summons more of his ads when he activates them. Every time Dark Knight attacks, he summons his ads. The big warrior guy, the ranger guy, the mage guy, and the assassin guy, or the thief guy. Those are the ads I'm talking about, not the little guys that just have a damage shield and then just attack you. Because he has like the mini summon guys. He was down to 61% before I died out. Yeah, so you were at you had gone to the next phase of him pretty much. He only fights in that arena and he doesn't actually have phases, but like at certain HP thresholds, they'll spawn more ads. I believe at 30% is when he's technically at his hardest. But the fact that you got him down to 61% on your, like, first time, I think you're able to kill Dark Knight pretty easily. He's not too bad, honestly. Because you've already seen all the mechanics. He doesn't add any mechanics or add anything new. He just increases the amount of them happening at the same time.
Splinter.
You know what I could do, actually? Oh, I never thought about doing that. I'm gonna try that next time.
Splinter. Splinter.
No, this is gonna miss this, isn't it? Yeah. This didn't work out like I thought it would. Oh, whatever. We'll fix that next time. Well, Billy said he'd be back before 30 minutes. You know what? Billy's not back. Before 30 minutes, potentially. He's got 9 minutes left to go. I don't feel like he's going to be back in time. I will not be able to see this last VIP, unfortunately. You still maining Cadena? Pretty much, yeah. I'm playing a lot of Ren. And I am the same level on my Ren. But the Cadena is way stronger. So it's like weird. It's hard to say if I'm maining anything. Because like in terms of combat power, the Cadena is way stronger than anything else on my account. In terms of Hexa, it's still pretty up there. In terms of level, my Ren's about to pass it. But like, my Cadena's combat power is 173 mil or 83 mil now, I think, with familiars out. It's around that range. This character only hits 92 mil combat power, and then my Kinesis is chilling at 150 mil.
Damn.
What about you, Gumon Ryongs? Do you have a specific way you want me to call you, by the way? Also, unfortunate for you to be out of boosters, sorry. I'm actually amazed you ran out. Anything works? Okay. We'll figure it out. One time I'll stick to a name with you. Swap mains to Mozwan. How strong is the Mozwan up to? And what was your previous main? 21.3 trillion XP in. Holy shit, Solly. Congrats on the farm day. Just a bit of progress was made. $282, 230 mil. Okay. For your Mozwan, and you previously had a 285 with 300 million combat power cane. Oh, it was the cane. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming you're enjoying the Mozwan significantly more than the cane. That's good, that's good. What are your plans for the future burns and all that stuff? Like, do you have any plans for the, what is this? Hyper burn that's coming up? Nope, no, wrong thing. Avernia's bounty here. In 2 weeks, the hyper burn nadir here. Got any plans for that? Next Challenger World plans? The Wild Hunter remaster? Maybe Lynn, even though you don't like the aesthetic just because it shares this, the cash shop? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately for me, most of the classes I play do not share a cash shop. I have Cadena and AB on the same cash shop, and that's the extent of my cash shop sharing. Because the other character I play is Kinesis. That's a solo cash shop. And then I play this Ren, which doesn't share cash shop with anything that I play. All my mules and Legion champs don't share cash shop. Yeah, I was really hoping for the universal cash shop. I'm kind of pissed they never put it in. That's 6% XP gain today so far. Ever so closer to the 293. Ever so closer. God, that's demoralizing to hear. 21.3 trillion is 6%. No wonder you never talk in percentages. They're just like, I don't care about the percent. Just how much XP you raw. If I look at the percents, we're not making much gains in that. At 88.6%. You gained around 50% today? Nice. I don't know how much I've actually made today. Because I leveled up yesterday to 281, and then I'm up to 20% almost. I'm at 18.5 right now, so I feel like I did a decent amount of XP today on my run. Did you die out in the practice mode while doing a party, Starry, or what? Practice mode solo? Oh. 20 Janus, so expensive. Yeah, I'm about to be there. I'm 356 out of 525, and I haven't done my angler company yet this week, so I have an additional 55 just waiting for me. So I'm actually only at like 125 away. 143 out of 525, yeah. My friend Billy has decided that he is swapping off of Luminous as his main, and he's making the Ren his main. And currently he is sitting at a cool little... Oops, that's not Hexa. 25 Soul Janus. I might swap to the Ren, I don't know. It's still up in the air for me. It's a very fun class. I'm gonna get to 20 Soul Janus, and then I'm stopping at 20 Soul Janus myself. And then working on Hexa. Because I still plan on grinding on this thing until the end of the Challenger World, because it's the only way it makes mesos. And I want to keep upgrading it. I pretty much want all my... Like, I'm weird. Ren, one of the only classes that doesn't need more than 10 Janus because of the summon? Yeah. There's not many classes that don't want the extra Janus summon. But I'm lazy and I want my extra Janus summon, so. It's going to enable you to go to any map you want, with burn at least. Because that's one of the big problems that happens, is that a lot of maps just don't have burning. Rune's gonna be soon. Oh shit, I missed the... Oh wait, no, it's 30 seconds. Okay. Let's go to Mushroom Shrine real quick. Channel 14 apparently. Let's go see. Channel 14. Got 22 seconds on the rebuff. A bunch of people are already here, so I assume this is the right channel. Yeah, Challenger World, Channel 14. In 5 seconds, you can get an MVP 70%. Have you gotten any good luck on your pitch drops on your Mozwan, or how's that going?
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Our end, I would say, has been decently lucky. This currently has a Dreamy Belt and an Endless Terror on it. My Cadena is actually pretty lucky. It's wearing 4-piece pitched right now. It's got a 21 Berserk, 21 Eye Patch, 18 Endless Terror, 21 Source. So it's missing all the easy, like, you can just put on pieces. Plan on doing my bosses later, so we'll see if I get more pitch drops or not. Who knows?
Scatter. Scatter.
Let's see. Is there any bossing parties right now going on so I can inspect and see what's happening? Nope. Lead CPQ. I am surprised that people are still doing Commercy on this.
Splinter.
I feel like most people have given up on Commercy in terms of gearing. This is the final rune of Rune Date? Nope, I have one more rune after this. Oh, it's a Rune of Darkness. Oh, nice.
Azure Dragon.
Have you been enjoying the Tween Tuna event, by the way, Moon? I feel like that event is the curveball that nobody expected to be as good as it was going to be.
Scatter.
Unfortunately, I got rinsed today. Today did not go well for me. Out of 10 things, I got... I think it was 6 Node Stones and 4 Power Elixirs. Which is crazy that I only hit those 2 things.
Splinter.
I'm gonna have a lot of Node Stones to be able to be made for when I swap back over for the other characters, though. Because I can make 254 right now just in raw node charts. Oh my god. That's a lot of node stones that could be made with node shards right now because I just have to delete them all. Do 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 do. Oh shit.
Dance. Scatter. Dance.
Okay, and we're done with these, and then this. Well, there we go. Save. Should be good to go.
always run.
Okay, auto harvest is done. Challenger world thing has been checked in. Yep. Avernia's bounty has been checked in. Yep. Okay, we're good on everything. Did not forget anything on either of the servers. Good job, me. Oh.
Splinter.
What a, whoa. Got a message down here. What? This channel again? What the hell?
Scatter. Splinter. You can always run.
Guess we'll go straight into finishing off the Ren dailies and stuff, and then do its bossing, and then move to the other server and just kind of do that. As we have 3 characters worth of bossing to do today. I wonder how fast it's going to be to do all my bosses.
Years uncounted.
You gotta remember to respect Vihila, because the Vihila string can just murder you. Don't respect the Vihila string. Oh, would you look at that? Another little view bot. Goodbye, little view bot.
Splinter.
Does this reset? Oh, it resets on the 5th, I see.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
One tap, one tap, one tap, one tap, one tap. Oh wait, is this, no, this is 18, okay. Oh, this is still unique, but oh, that's a, yeah, that's an 18% unique potential, I see. Well, I kept it as that. Many things to cube on that 17th. Many, many things.
Scatter. Scatter.
Yes.
Splinter.
Because I did that tapping and didn't think about it, I didn't swap back to gears, so even in the wrong gear set for this, but it's not the end of the world, it is what it is. Mistakes happen. Didn't really affect the XP rate though, so. How many familiar cards have I made so far? 2. Well, they're over here. Why are these? No, there's no way they sort like that, right? They do sort like that? Oh, that's annoying. 393 and 56.
Scatter.
A little bit of fragments made.
Make way. Dream of dragons. Splinter. Scatter. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Poster. What the? Still reading about the kinesis changes here. You got a really good write-up so far.
Scatter.
And the final rune of Rune Day. 4 minutes for reset. I cannot complain. I'll be at like 20-ish% XP in the new level, so I made quite a bit of XP. Pretty satisfied. Could I have done more? Always. Do I care? Nah. Not gonna lose any sleep over not maximizing the shit out of this. Okay, skill lock 1 as I look away. How nice. The only one that can actually stop you and be super annoying. Probably my least favorite of them now. Darkness is still up there, but at least darkness doesn't stop me from doing what I gotta do.
Scatter. Splinter.
And that's how X booster used. There's a lot of different versions of this, I see. Have you ever actually looked at like the things it does not stack with in the list?
Scatter. Dance. Splinter. Dance. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Wait a minute, how did I get Hero's Echo? I guess when I was on the MVP map, somebody popped it for everybody. It was like, that only comes from other classes, and everybody on this map's a Ren, so it's not from one of these guys.
Splinter.
Genesis Wilquest. Oh, he's full rented gear at 47, I see.
Scatter. Splinter.
And reset has happened. Don't forget to turn on your auto harvest and reset your threads of fate and all that jazz.
Splinter.
Happy reset to you too, Starry. Another day closer to the weekly reset.
Splinter. Scatter.
Re-accept the dailies, and then we're gonna go finish the dailies, do the monster parks, and then after that we're gonna go and do all of this jazz here. All the bosses except for Black Mage. Don't plan on doing Black Mage yet today.
Dance. Devour.
What's the daily gift? Special Medal of Honor. Sure, why not?
Scatter. Scatter.
Do-do-do-do. I guess this Challenger seal got some seals added back that I can remove. Still haven't hit level 9 on this. Don't think it's going to happen that I hit level 9 anytime soon. My luck with low percent chance is not so good for these events.
Splinter.
Random survivor of the up there that just didn't get hit twice by my orb. Interesting. Give me that.
Splinter. You can always run. Scatter.
Do 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 do.
Splinter. Splinter.
Got 6 boosters to use.
Splinter. A drop in the sea. Dance.
Putting this one too far over to me again. Had a bad habit of doing that. This is like not supposed to be where it is.
Scatter.
Move this over a bit.
Splinter.
3 more minutes. Replace my army. Replace them all.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh, a blessing rune, huh? Okay, okay.
Scatter.
Usually I try to use 2 boosters on the blessing rune, but my XP buff's gonna run out before that happens, so we're using the 1. Well, at least it happened while I still had all my XP stuff, unlike the usual.
Dance. Dance.
And a warning boss. Okay. For this procs, let me turn this. Where are they? There we go. Let's do this and clear this. We also have a Twin Kina portal, so hopefully this one gives me something better. Oh, I think I need to pick these up before I go in. And it disappeared. Every time I notice you too late, Twin Kina, but whatever. Plan on doing more farming tomorrow, so doesn't really matter. Alright, well that's that done. Let's go do the rest of the dailies. Why is Western Outskirts still added here? Delete favorite, yes. Wait, when I got DC'd, it rolled me back? For that option? Like, it rolled that option back, because I deleted that before DCing. Then after coming back, it's back. Interesting. That's a weird one.
Splinter. Scatter.
Do, 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 do. Alright, that's this map done. Let's go to the next map.
Dance.
How much money do I have to tap here? We have enough for a tap. Alright, surely. I'm gonna go to town and tap this, I believe. Once this is done here. Once we finish this daily. Okay, and then we go here. I skipped the map, but it's fine. We'll go back and get that afterwards. Alright, that reminds me. Did I get any of those lightning familiars? Nope. 100 mobs is not enough to get one of those. I gotcha. And that's that daily done. Let's go back to town. Here we're gonna swap my gear. Please just hit. Oh my god, man, this thing is so... It's so unlucky. So I should go straight into doing monster parks. Ba 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 da ba da.
Dance.
Didn't actually look. How much does a monster park give at this level? What percentage do I get from a singular monster park? We're currently at 20.8, so very easy math to do after this.
Splinter.
I mean, I guess like 0.7 or something like that. I don't know. Can't imagine it's that much. I way overestimated it. It's 0.2 per run.
Splinter.
Actually, 0.7 would be quite insane at these levels. But yeah, the new monster parks would probably be that high, though. Probably be way higher than that, honestly. Kind of crazy that they're just adding monster parks to all the way up to Talahart. And they're like, yes, you will monster park and daily store your way to 295 now.
Dance.
The future is here. I wonder if they're ever going to do something to buff the drop rates of fragments on heroic servers, though. That's the new thing people are talking about in the game of, like, trying to improve and get better. Just increasing the drop rate of fragments. Or giving more sources of fragments, or just more fragments in general for heroic players. Because it is quite the stopper. You definitely out-level the pace at which you want to make fragments at, and it's not even close. Especially with all the events going on right now, it's like even crazier. I'll be real sad if that one straggler didn't get hit by a lightning bolt.
Splinter.
Another monster park completed.
Dance.
I might not need anything from a boss in terms of like fine VIP tickets. I think is the things I'm missing really from a bossing. Because it's Aaron we duo, and that'll be done tomorrow. Or Billy tries to solo it, and I just join into a group and see what happens. Because there's no way I'm soloing it without renting, even with rented gear. Well, with rented gear it'd probably be possible to do. Without rented gear, I don't think it's possible for me though. Not that strong. Two more runs to go. How many tickets do I have left here that I need to use?
Scatter.
We have 4 more tickets. Okay, so tomorrow I have to buy some extra tickets. You know, I just thought about it, but they added the 14 runs in Korea, right? But you'll have to pay for the Monster Park tickets like that. You actually have to pay money for Monster Park tickets on the interactive servers. I was cheering that change because I'm like, oh, that's really good. And then I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, they just doubled up how much money you have to spend on those interactive servers for tickets. Good for us as heroics. Not so good for them, I guess. I wonder how many people actually buy the 7 runs of Monster Park a day on interactive and in Korea. Because, like, without that every day, you're not really making that much XP, I feel like. If you're just a daily story player. Yeah, it's 14 runs total, but I mean, like, how often do people even buy the 7 runs right now in Korea and interactive in the first place for Monster Park? I don't actually know how much it costs per Monster Park. Or if there's a way to get free, like, extra runs on those 2 servers. Because, like, for us on the on Heroic is super great. Because now we just get the level 2 characters without, like, affecting our main, essentially. Okay, Monster Parks are done. Yeah, we're waiting on this to max out this next week. This we need to buy the XP coupon. We'll buy 2 of these for now. Auto Harvest is still going, we'll do that. Challenger Seal, Challenger Pass, Challenger World, we'll buy this. Genesis Pass. Why am I clicking on that? That's not what I need to look at. I don't think I have anything else, right? Like, this is all claimed, this effect has been claimed. It's in this shop right now. It's mostly these things that I still need to buy, I guess. Alright, well, let's go through our bosses here. Why is my summon gauge still at 382? Huh. My thing didn't reset.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
Splinter.
Interesting. So when it locks in place, it locks in place, literally. That's annoying. Oh, whatever.
A flower falls.
Bysent really didn't one-shot you? That's kind of surprising. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we can buy the ring today. Technically, I think I could have bought it earlier, because I should be over the... Yeah, I'm over the coins. I could have bought it yesterday, but didn't care. Let's buy the ring. We'll buy the Golix ring, because that's the one item I'm missing. That's the ring bought, so we now have the ring in the pendant. That's the T that was pressed. Goodbye, Zakum. Hello, Magnus. Actually, why am I doing Zakum and Magnus on this character?
Scatter. A drop in the sea.
I don't actually need to do these bosses. I guess I'm mostly doing them for disenchant materials, I guess. I don't know. Don't really need to do them, though, because they're not giving me mesos anymore. Same thing with Hela.
Scatter.
Alright, Pap. Did I get a Twilight on this character at one point or not? No, I didn't. Okay. I know I have some Twilights that are just, like, existing on my account at this point.
A world died for. Years uncounted. Years uncounted.
I want to change this. Yeah, this one right here. Because I just realized I was still in the mobbing form. Not exactly useful.
Scatter.
Oh, you actually just are a lot tankier than I give you credit for, Queen.
No flowers wilt.
There goes the clown. Also, thing I randomly found out that was changed in other worlds. So, if you look at the background here, notice something weird about the sandwiches? There are human bodies in the sandwiches. He makes human sandwiches. He's a cannibal. Apparently in every other version of Maplestory except for ours, these have been removed to just be normal sandwiches. And not with human bits in them. Why they did that? I mean, it's a demonic demon, like... Demonic demon, what the fuck? It's a demon, you know, like... Yeah, he eats humans. Is that unusual with that type of stuff? No.
The wind whispers.
Like, I feel like that's in, like, every game in history. It's like, you have demons, they probably eat humans. Kind of how it works. And it's not like Maplestory shies away from doing some pretty grim stuff.
Azure drowns. Dark red lake. And splits the heavens.
Ah, I did the bug where he's gonna take 9 years to be lootable. Oh, the pink beaner. How do you do, pink bean? Will you give me an epic cup?
With peerless flame. And dragon flight. Sword.
Terrible cup. Actually, garbage cup. What is this thing? Holy moly, that's bad. Okay, Cygnus. Then we're gonna go clean up the inventory, sell some stuff, and we're gonna try tapping again with the mesos we've made. Yes, I'm that down bad. Surely we hit, right? How hard is it to hit a 15% chance? Smile. Extract fuse. Alright, let's get rid of all this junk. Clean up the inventory, because those are all the bosses that pretty much drop stuff with us. Alright, that's done. Do that, we lock that in place. We do the fusion of the 2 cups. And we create the godlike cup. That is terrible. Alright, now we swap our gear to boss drop. Or boss, I should say. We slap you in. We Star Force. We Safeguard. We hit. 18 star! 18 star! Protected again? Yo, can we just hit? Like, can we just, for the love of God, hit this frickin' ET? Like, what is this? Should not be this hard. Oh. Guess I should probably grab all my stuff from embossing, right? Did buy the VIP tickets to do this. Okay, so that's that. We don't have the serums in that. Okay, so we need the serums. Let's go buy some serums. Like 6 of these. Why not 6 of these? If it's too much, it's too much. But we'll be using them tomorrow. Either way, so should be fine. Alright, into Hard Lotus, and let's go murder some bosses.
A crimson thread. Years uncounted. See your mistake? Let go.
It bound. Oh, that's the clip. Interesting.
Serpent. Strike.
And that's phase 2 done. Into phase 3. We're gonna ascent and do all the rest of the stuff. We're gonna bind them and just obliterate them. Bind this, do this, this.
The wind whispers. A flower falls. Though flowers wilt.
I sense skill in this class a little underwhelming at level 1. A little underwhelming.
Dream of dragon.
And Loda's dead. Oh, I forgot to take out this of my sequence, I just realized. This is still in it. Because we were full buffing. Yeah, I forgot because the last time I did this was Black Mage. Well, whatever. Boss drop. Swap to this. 364. Oh my god. Oh, it's a black heart. Okay. Still good. But not what I thought it was. Thought I got it berserked. But I got a black heart. Not gonna complain about that. It's pretty nice. Be useful for when I do my stuff later in the month.
You stand alone. My cutting edge. Make way. There. Guide my blade. And split the heavens. Scatter. Years uncounted.
That's 30%.
A flower falls. The wind whispers. Though flowers sprout, focus. There. Splinter.
Should I have bonded him there? I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, we're still gonna end up having a cooldown by the time. I don't think I killed him earlier even with that. Ow.
A drop in the sea.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's wait for Invuln. There we go.
Let go. Dream.
He's dodging some stuff, but it didn't really matter. Damien dead. And now we wait. Pop this, pop that.
Scatter.
And we get... no Abso. Got one Abso piece. Though this server doesn't really care about the Abso pieces, to be honest. Into this boss.
Scatter. You stand alone. Flicker and glow. Make way. With all my heart. Make way. Years uncounted. Dance! The sword sings. The heart cuts. Devour. Dream of dragons. Splinter. A drop in the sea.
messed up. I don't know why I shot it that way.
Splinter.
And that is slime test number 1. Starting. Where is blue at? Top side or bottom side? Bottom left. Okay. Time to slap some crystals down. Crystal number 1. Crystal number 2. 3. 4. We'll go like this. 5. 6. And like this. I guess I could have went the other way and it would have been faster, but it doesn't really matter. As long as it gets where it's gotta go.
Dance.
Not really too worried about the time here.
My cutting edge. With all my heart. Stand in our way. And split the heavens. Let go. Years uncounted. Dance! Serpent.
Okay, rock spawning on my head, as per usual. Always fun.
Years uncounted. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh, there goes my potion. Because I was greedy.
With all my heart.
Alright, let's see. We are on the top side for blue. Okay, top right. We get the mystical yellow slime. Nope, green slime's good. So, here. Here. It might fall on this platform. I've had that happen before, so I'm gonna just put that there. Yep, it did hit that platform. It was one of those like, haha!
Scatter.
It doesn't look like it hits, but it does.
As flowers and snow. A crimson spray. Let go. Lost. A flower falls. A drop in the sea. A dragon roars. The wind whispers.
Well, I have to do another test.
Devour. With all
Looking
my
like a yes on that one, to be honest. We're not quite strong enough at 98 million combat power to 2-phase this guy. Still a 3-phaser.
dream of dragons.
Maybe if I played everything absolutely perfect, I could do 10% more damage, but I doubt it. Feels like a lot of percent damage to be missing.
Serpent. Strike. Dance.
Okay, we have blue right at the top. Okay, so easy setup. Do I get a yellow slime though? What's the question? Green, okay.
Dance! Splinter!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
As flowers and snow, a crimson thread. Serpent.
That is slime dead.
Dance!
And that's a slime ring. Not gonna complain about that. I do need a ton of those on this character still. Elucid. We are gonna rebuff with a serums and a one of these. And baby dragon food, I believe. Baby dragon food, and then the rest is fine. Just make sure I'm in the right gear here before I start this. Yeah.
A world died red. Flicker and flow. Make way. Make way. Drop in the sea. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. Make way. Scatter!
Oh, I didn't press my invuln fast enough.
Splinter.
Waited too long. Don't need to be that safe with it. 3 seconds is more than enough time to... As long as you time it somewhat correctly.
Devour. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Make way. Here's encounter.
And that's phase 1 done. Into phase 2 of the Lotus. Or Lucid, I should say, not Lotus. God, I hate Lucid and Lotus so much for their names. I always... will always get them wrong. Where is my boss at? There she is.
Splinter. Serpent. Strike. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh, that is sad. Fell off the map just to get freaking bisected by the blade I was trying to dodge in the first place when I teleport back up. Alright, well, she's about to get
Let go.
real messed up
Awaken.
here.
Heart. Flicker and flow. With all my heart. Drop in the sea.
Shouldn't have to deal with butterflies too much, hopefully. Will I cool down again and just kill her? I think I'm just gonna go YOLO it all. I don't think I need to hold anything for the last phase. if I can actually get to the last phase here. Freaking teleporting away with your super attacks.
Scatter. Dream of dragon. You stand alone as flowers and snow.
Oh my god, I messed up.
Strike. Midway. Splinter.
Should still be fine, honestly.
A flower falls. Make way. The wind whispers. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter!
And there we go.
Splinter.
With triple ascent, this final phase is like, even though the ascent doesn't seem to do that much, it's more than enough for Lucid. Boss drop. 364%, and we get... it looked like a Twilight Mark in there. Yep, that was a Twilight Mark. Alright, so another Twilight Mark, another Guardian Angel ring for the pile. We will... pop this. Yeah, should be fine, honestly. Will doesn't really need the healing fams for me anymore. We just kind of phase through everything, so... not really worried about him.
Splinter. You stand alone. The sword sings. The heart. Make way. Devour.
Alright, and we're on the right side. We're gonna involve that tornado, because screw you, Will. I don't like you when you tornado me like that.
Splinter.
Okay. There's a gold orb. I mean, I was eventually gonna get one. And then they spawn in a quadruple formation.
Dance.
And now we wait for him to go to his vulnerable state, where we can actually hit him.
Serpent. Strike. Make way. Dream of dragon.
Alright, that's that side done. Let's go to the other side.
See your mistake?
Oh, this wasn't off cooldown yet. I've been like holding my F key the whole time, and I was like, it's eventually gonna go off, right? No, because it wasn't off cooldown. I hate when it doesn't show cooldowns in this game. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. That's like the one thing I wish there was like an actual mod or some way to make it so it always showed the cooldown in seconds, no matter how low it got.
Devour. Scatter.
It's the only thing that annoys me about this game, is that cooldown timer thing. There we get swapped. It's fine. Do that. And he should almost be dead. Okay, swap back over here, finish this side off. And we look for the test thing, which is on this side. Hello, friend.
Dance! 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 Scatter! Splinter!
Okay, thanks game for spawning a gold finally. I was like, that's a lot of purples. Like, that's just an ocean of purple. Alright, and we go into phase 2.
One with all. You can always run.
Cracks already, okay. Still cracks, huh? And, oh, nope. Triple cracks, let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Scatter! Years uncounted. See your mistake? Splinter! Dance! Dance!
Up the sneeze. Ah.
Focus. There. Dance!
Sorry about that.
Scatter! A drop in the sea.
And with that, we are pretty much done this phase.
Splinter!
And this phase is done. And we have everything up.
Scatter! Splinter!
And we go murder him.
Dance! Dance!
Just the final but. Will you drop your book this week, Will? I would like a book, please. On one of my characters. Except for the Kinesis. No book on the Kinesis, please. So one exception to that, please. Okay, I'm just waiting for the green to be nice to you. Thank you.
You
Jesus.
stand alone. A crimson spray. Years uncounted. Years uncounted.
I'm not even gonna have used the ascent skills.
The wind whispers. A flower falls. Though flowers wilt.
Well, I guess in the end I did use them, so.
Serpent. Strike.
Goodbye, Will. Gonna rebuff with everything here. Let's see, 364, yep. That's the drop rate for this server. Oh! I was memeing a bit, but I got a woe book, guys. Oh. Well. Which one do I want, guys? Do I want the one that's for my class or the different color one? I think I'll take my red one. Do I have any flames for this thing? No. Well, let's go buy some flames, because we can get flames. There's a lot of options for flames on this server. One of the easiest ones to do is this one. Like 50 of these, why not? Terrible. Terrible. An upgrade, but not really an upgrade. There we go. We're done. I don't think I'm ever changing this. That is a 60 strength, 6 all stats, 6 attack power, 30 dex. Theoretically, there's better. Will I ever hit that on my spellbook? Probably not. Okay. And we also got another Twilight Mark, because why not, right? Oh, this is in the wrong set. Let me fix that up here. Apply this. Well, pink bean cups. We'll do the final thing that you're ever going to be used for here. We're going to combine you together for the fun of it. Let's see what we get. And then we're going to extract you no matter what you ended up as. Yep. Alright, we'll extract you. So now in bossing form, we are 99.8 million. We're gonna round it up a bit, you know? Alright, well. They gave me some IAD. Ah, it's IAD, that's why it didn't really boost me up by that much. Yeah, so we essentially got 10 attack. Alright, well, pop those, and, pop this. And we're back to full I saw an MVP super buff, and I just realized that also. Doesn't really matter, we'll have more for the block mage attempt either way, so. Hello, Gloom. I am not hitting you until you open your eyeball. Hey. Ow. Ah. And activate everything and obliterate.
Make way. A drop in the sea.
We don't quite do 30%. We would not have done 1.5% while hitting it during the first minute either. And I could use an Ascent skill to force it open, but what am I forcing it open for? I don't have my cooldowns right now. Rather force it open with a cooldown.
Serpent. Strike.
If I can.
Dance.
I don't even have 1 minute or anything.
Dream of dragons.
Hello, Z. How you doing?
Dream of dragons. Devour.
Yeah, okay, that was dumb. You got the Bright Arcane Core. Is that the unique one, or is that the legendary one? Which one is that, Z?
A flower falls. Splinter.
If it's the unique one, you get it up to +6. Or +7. 6 or 7 is fine to just settle at.
As flowers.
And if it's the legendary one, you can full set.
With all my heart.
Orange one? Okay, so that's unique. Yeah, you +7 that one at best. And you just wait to get the legendary. I'll give you a significant damage boost though, it'll be pretty nice.
Years uncounted. Dance.
Ay, 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 ay! Stop booping me.
Years uncounted. Dance.
Will I kill it in this next darkness or opening? I don't know if it opens. Because we're not gonna have the cooldown. We're definitely not killing it in this opening. I don't think we can push it to 15% either.
Strike.
Unfortunately. Even with the Ascent skills, I don't think I'm pushing it to 15% here. Maybe?
Devour.
I mean, it's only 5%, so... Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Scatter. Though flowers wilt, the wind whispers.
Not quite. Feels bad, man. Wait, what? That hit me?
One with all, let go. My cutting edge. Devour.
Oh, whatever. You should die here in this cooldown, I imagine. Yeah. He is super dead. That's Gloom down. Yeah, but you probably will, honestly. Because you're gonna eventually rank up to the higher tiers and have better chances at it, Z. Like, if you're at 1 month left in the Challenger World and you still don't have a Legendary, Then at that point, I'd probably just start sending the resources to get it up. But I feel like you're gonna get a legendary.
Splinter.
Alright. To the next boss, Varicilla. Where is my serums and that? We're gonna pop serums, we're gonna repop that, because why not? And into Varicilla I go.
Show me what your soul is. You stand alone. A crimson scroll. With hidden blood. A dragon heart. Splinter.
And the burst is done.
Make way. Scatter.
Oh, I'm in the wrong set.
Scatter.
This. Apply that. Do this. Do this to save myself for now. Get a string so I can go heal myself here. That's not good. Okay, we're reset. We're fine. We have the right fams out. V-Heal is the only one I actually want healing fams for nowadays. Oh, I actually got string there. Oh. Awkward. Here's give me my third string. No, wait till she teleports, or not. She's gonna swing some scythes. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. She got hit by it entirely.
A drop in the sea. Splinter.
$30 seconds, so I should get another string here. We have our burst up too, so let's get stringed and then burst her. If she'll spawn strings. Okay, that's a string. I don't want to get hit by that, I want to get stringed though. Game, are you gonna give me a string or not? Okay, that was sketchy as hell.
Let go. A world died. Flicker of blood. But there. It's over.
Give me the string.
Dance. Make way. Dream of dragons.
Give me the second string. I don't think I need a double string there, but... Oh, I was like, what hit me in the air up here? Like, how did I get hit? But I spawned in the thing. The little green crystals that float down from the sky.
With all my heart.
Over a minute till we get... We need to actually forcefully string ourselves.
No chance. Years uncounted.
Okay. I see how it is, Mrs. Hilla. 50 seconds. Give me that string, thank you. Clear this up. Have her teleport on me, bind her, do this, do this. And spam all of the buttons.
Serpent. Strike. Dance.
Alright, let's stay above for a second here while we heal.
Scatter.
Oh, that's not a string, surprisingly. This will be a nope, she didn't spawn strings. Never mind. I can't tell you if I'm in the string or not, because she just is refusing to actually attempt to murder me. Which is weird.
Scatter.
Alright, this time I get a string? Nope. No string. Alright, well, I guess we're playing stringless for this section. Ha! My habit of ducking randomly while I'm just waiting for stuff to happen just bit me in the ass there and gave me a string. Alright, let's get 3 strings, clear them, and just burst her then. You destroy that altar.
Let go. Unbound. Flicker and flow. With all my heart. A drop in the sea. And dragon's might. Soul.
Once she gets out of her invuln here, I'm gonna just stunt her, I think.
Years uncounted. Though flowers felt. The wind whispers. A flower falls.
I don't know what it is, but this Renaissance skill just feels very underwhelming. And I don't know, like, I just cannot wait till she hits like 130 mil to see if it's doing the same amount of damage as my other ones.
A drop in the sea.
Because, like, obviously the Cadena one hits the hardest, but it's level 9, so that makes sense. But then the Kinesis one feels like it hits like a truck compared to this one. But that is a difference of, like, 40 million combat power. So, that's a big gap. And also, this is on the Challenger World, so it is missing a lot of the... Like, I don't know how much the things I have on my Legion board and all that is actually affecting it, so that is another thing that I'm not thinking about. I was fine if I just didn't blink. The blink actually put me directly in the strings path. Which is crazy.
Scatter. Let go. Away.
And we're gonna kill her through this because we don't care. Boom, Hilla dead. Lost drop. Up, Halai, please and thank you, game. Let's see, what are we up to? Why am I missing 20? Oh, because this didn't swap. I see I went too early on my boss drop. Hey. We do a little dance, we do a little happy thing. Give me an arcane armor box. Unfortunately, no arcane armor box. Alright, that leaves us with the Knell. Yay. What do we want to rebuff with? Serums. Where the hell is my serums? Serums. This. I got a wool book. So I would say, yeah, I got some pretty good loot on my run so far. We have Dark Knell left to do in C10. But I got a wool book. Bought some flames. I rolled tier 6 all stat, tier 6 attack power, and 60 strength on it. So, yeah. The will book's probably never getting rerolled from this, if I'm honest. I rolled some pretty insane stuff on it. May as well do that, may as well do that. As this that's not been reused, and thing. Oh, and the guild skills, I guess. So why not? Just for the heck of it. Alright, Dark Knell. It's time to meet your maker, Dark Knell.
Fire. Let go. You can always run. Flicker and blow. And dragon head. Sword. Scatter. Make way. With all my heart. Scatter.
Yeah, I'm really happy I bought this new hairstyle for my run. Much prefer it to the other hairstyle. I'm gonna dye it though, but I'm undecided of which way I want to dye it.
Devour.
Because I can dye it blue so it matches the base bunny ears, but I also have green bunny ears right now that I could be using.
Scatter. Keep up. Scatter. Splinter.
That's a few too many things going on in this corner.
Focus. There. Scatter.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I can make the height needed to jump over that. I should have just YOLO'd my way through, but he's fine.
Let go. Unbound. The sword sings.
I guess I could have also ascented. I'd never used the ascent for its intended purpose of involving myself. Really bad about that.
New seeds break through. Serpent. Strike.
Oh, whatever. We will get better with the ascent skill as we use it more and just think about it. You're exhausted, you have to go nap a bit? That's fine. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
No chance.
I've definitely had days where I'm like, I need to just go lie down and rest. Doesn't happen too often, but when it does, you gotta listen to your body. Because if you don't listen to your body, bad things are gonna happen to you, okay? Your body tells you when it's unhappy.
Serpent.
Are you serious right now? I see you. The reverse. What? What did hit me to make it so I couldn't jump there? That was not the reverse control debuff. I don't think there's one on this.
Years uncounted.
But something made it so I couldn't jump there because I was spamming jump and like I was not going nowhere real quick.
A flower
You know what?
falls.
Yeah, we're gonna just do that.
A
You know,
dragon
I don't want to be
roars.
stunned. Screw you.
Splinter.
I still got pushed. Well, that's a different problem.
You stand alone. The world dies alone. A drop in the sea. Splinter. Dance.
Alright, Mr. Warrior. Or wait, no, that wasn't Warrior. That was, or he did the claws instead of the sword.
The wind whispers.
And final Sun skill, because why not? We gotta use it. May as well use it there. There's kind of stuff overlapping. Another arrow to dodge. We jump up. We dodge that beam. We get behind him, because being behind Darknell is the safest spot you can be. Jump through the orb. Jump up to dodge the arrow.
Make way. Devour.
Activate all my stuff.
Scatter.
He's gonna do the one-shot soon. Oh.
Scatter. Devour. With all
His little cleave attack has an insane range on it, and I honestly didn't think I would get clipped by that.
You can always run.
And we bind and murder.
Flicker.
And with that, Darknell is now dead. My weekly bosses that I solo are pretty much done on the server. I have one more boss to do, which is our good old friend Pino and Akichi. Well, I say one more boss. Pino is the only thing that's going to drop something that's worthwhile, so. We do a little dance,
Splinter.
and we get an Arcane Armor box. That's in the Stellas. Not an Arcane Armor box. Unfortunate. No Arcane Armor box this week. But I got a will book, so I think I came out ahead. Gonna say that.
Flicker and flow.
Hey, Kana's ring. Another item for the pile. And Estella's that can go down here. Oh yeah, I'm using the fake Ringer Restraint, but I could just put on the real Ringer Restraint at this point. No reason to use the fake one anymore, because I don't need it. I have the real Ringer Restraint. Oh, I didn't do a Kichi. Whips. Hello, Kichi. I'm here to murder you as per usual. Your weekly destruction has arrived for the Ren.
You stand alone. You can always run. Make way.
And because I aid you so much sometimes, Akichi, you get an origin instead of a sense.
Saya.
You don't even get to hit me or attack.
Hearts are one.
How does that make you feel, Akichi? And the only thing that really cares is if he drops me an XP coupon, which he did. Oh, and I guess he can drop small accumulation potions too. Probably could do that. Alright. With that, the only thing to do before I forget is to swap this back. Swap this to that for now. Swap myself the farm set. Alright. We now have 4 billion mesos again. Surely we can get this to 18, right? Failed. 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 Is this a 0% chance to hit? Holy shit, it's done. We did it. Holy moly, that was painful. Protected. Failed. 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 Success. Daybreak Pendant. Alright, well the luck has turned around and we're getting taps again, so I'm happy. Protect. Yo, what is my protected streak today? Success. Okay. How many black bean marks do I have in my inventory? Only the one. Alright, so you're a common item, but you're not that common apparently for me. Let's see. Do we try tapping the gloves or do we try tapping this? This is like... Ah, that's really expensive to go for. Okay, I guess we're gonna tap this instead. Alright, let's get the gloves to 18. Easy one tap. In terms of taps here, is there anything else I need to tap? Other than this black bean mark, which how much do you get? You get 9 attack power. Do I just YOLO this? And just hope to hit? I don't even feel like, I don't even want to hit you to 18. Like, this attack power gain is so small, I don't even feel like it's worth it. Okay, so I guess we can just buy cubes now. All we have left to do is cube stuff. Okay, well, let's see. Let's buy some blue cubes. How many can I buy? 20? 40 blue cubes? Yeah, 40 blue cubes. Let's buy 40 of those. Use these up. Enhance. We're gonna use it on this shoulder first. I know that I said, like, you don't really... I don't need to do these, but I am gonna get them to something usable at least. So that when I eventually swap over to them, they're just ready. And by usable, I mean 23% stat. We want strength and dex at least. Or, not dex, but strength, double strength. That's a fake liner. It is usable. I mean, it's the same as this, so... If I accept that one, this one is surely good enough, right? So it's really easy to roll this one. I do want to check something here. Hello, F8. What did I have open that wasn't letting you be usable? Okay, so we are now in boss drop. That's what we did. We're in boss gear now. We're 103 mil. If I put this on, we lose some power. If I put this on, we lose more power. Okay, so they're still not viable to swap over to the arcanes at all. Obviously, these pants are non-viable. Good, I do want to upgrade this, but this next... I gotta just wait on that one, I think. Oh, this also needs to be upgraded in the accessory day. This needs to be upgraded. This needs to be upgraded. Jesus, I don't really have much I can roll, huh? 2 lines of stat on the Dreamy Belt, because why not? I am currently using it. It's going to be a while till I swap over to the other stuff, so. Oh, there we go. 20% stat. Good enough. Let's see. This need... Mechanical Heart's also on the 17th, isn't it? Everything is on the 17th for me for that. So annoying. Yeah, the 17th is the hearts, the rings, the accessories, and the emblem. It's literally every single piece of gear I need to tap and do stuff on is on that same day. Alright. Speed gain done for today. How much you end up with, Sai? How much grinding did you do and how much did you get? Because I already had an insane amount last time we checked in, so... Wait, how... Wait, if I swapped... $22.6 trillion. Jesus. Good job, good job. That is a lot of XP. Okay, so... Right now I know this is a massive loss if I swap these items around. Actually, if I swap... Is this worse than the Guardian? Yeah, it's good. And I swap this, and then I would put... Where's my belt at? Oh, the belt's equipped in the base set. That's why. I was like, where the hell is my belt? Yeah, it is just a massive loss right now, even. So we're not viable for the swap into Golux yet. I'm gonna need to star up those things and do stuff with that, but I don't know how I'm gonna go about it because there's no event anytime soon. And I don't really want to send it off event because getting stuff to 22 off event is actually insane. To just put in perspective, if I were to do that, minimize you, pop open the Firefox visuals properties. This one. Star Force, Math Pro, Star Force calculator. It would be 140 items, right? Or is it 150 items I'm transferring into Golux? 140 items, yeah. So it's 140 items. Oh, I didn't actually open this. So yeah. Oh, this has been moved off. I see. Hello. Let's put that back on screen. There we go. The current stars are 0. 22 stars would be the thing. Star catching. With these items, we wouldn't safeguard. It's 8 billion on average with 7 booms. Or 5 booms. Okay. If I safeguarded these to 22, what would it be? 10 billion average. With less booms, but I don't care about booms. I mean, this number is not that bad, honestly. Like, realistically, if I can actually hit this and hit this, it would not be that bad to do. Off event. Because the pink bean belts and the Golux earrings. Less so for the Golux earrings, I have a lot of them, but the chances are that they get boomed is high. Because I do need to transfer into these at one point. And then I could 17 star one of these. Like, I could 17 star this with a scroll. Because currently I have access to how many scrolls? On the Challenger World still? I only have the one. So I only have one scroll that I can actually do. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, because this doesn't have any as far as I'm aware. We're not getting another 17, are we? Or we are getting another 17 here. So I have 2. So I could 17 star both of these. Off event. And then try to forcefully do the belt and the earring. We'll have to see when we get some more mesos. First, I think it's just cubing for now, more than anything. These are going to expire tomorrow, that's fine. We got those, we still have time on those, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go to the cash shop and turn in our 4,000 points. Alright. Yeah, because these Estelas are just going to be used for my drop set. I don't really need to care about those. Pilot marks are for the future to try and 21 that. Or get a berserk. Oh, I also got a black heart. I forgot about that. I did get a black heart drop. So that did drop. So I have that for Black Mage, Saren, and all that jazz. Well, not Saren, but Black Mage and I guess harder bosses. I don't know what I'm going to use this black heart for. Maybe I just use the black heart instead of renting gear. We'll see how it goes. Alright, but the other server and let's do some more bossing. We're going to do... Do I want to start with the Cadena's bossing or do I want to start with the Kinesis' bossing? I'm going to do all of the Cadena dailies and stuff and then go into the boss for Cadena, I think. That's what I'm feeling like. I would go change my hair color on the other server, but we gotta wait for Billy because I said I'd show him it, and then Billy proceeded to not show back up after saying he would be back. Hello. Hello, Jenny. Jenny, I brought you a gift. Why can I give gifts to her? She takes power elixirs as a gift? What is this mechanic I've never seen before? Oh shit, I got the vending machine. Pretty sure if I go into build and not. Not build, but furniture placing. Okay, go to this. Pretty sure this vending machine actually counts as a vendor. I don't know what it sells though. We're gonna find out. Hi. How did that one guy do it where it looked like he had like a super bed with these? It just looks dumb. Anyways, what does the vending machine sell? Ah, just standard stuff. Okay. Yeah, whatever, we have a vending machine now. That's kind of cool. Actually, I said I was going to start with this. You had a huge grinding session? I mean, you went pretty... Or, I should just do all my bosses at the same time. What am I doing? Don't need to do the daily bosses first. You need to do 90% XP yesterday? Yeah, it was something like that. It was pretty high up there. How much did you end up doing? It was like around that, 80 or 90%. I can't remember the exact specifics right now, but it was pretty up there, so... Night Bunny is still 277. Starave, go inspect here. How's the nodestone situation going on here? Have we oh, we're almost done. You're at 51. Okay, okay. The nodes are going well. Almost completed leveling it up. Has her ascent skill. Okay. I don't know if we... Or it wasn't you that we were looking that didn't have their ascent skill. It was Z that didn't have it yet. And then we tried to figure out if... when he's supposed to get his ascent skill, and Dark Knights have not updated yet. Or said anything about when to get it. Sunny Lab to the Drowsy Autumn. Probably after unlocking all their Hex boosts. That sounds like a safe assumption, honestly. For like every class, you could just say that. And you'd probably be pretty correct. Of like, just get it after you open up all your Hex Matrix boosts. Masteries, I should say. Or you said after the Hexa boost. Honestly, did you mean Mastery Smart? Because Masteries is what I was gonna say. No, I forgot that these are called boosts. Most of my classes in their little guides is always before, like, boosts are like the last thing you level. Or even open. It took forever for me to get these all open. Okay, that's Shangri done. The nap has addled your brain a little bit. It's all good, smart. I knew what you meant. Oh, a treasure chest. Yeah, it's just rare. I'll take the treasure chest. It's just a 10% increase, damage increase from their damage, yeah. 11%. Yeah, if it affected more than one skill like the Masteries did, it'd probably be way better, but the fact that it's usually just one skill, like unless that one skill is a lot of your portion of the damage, it doesn't actually boost it by that much. Oh, Tween Tina. Sure, don't mind if I do, Tween Tina. I'm gonna be here to delete you. Yeah, I don't think I was the one doing that much damage. I'd like to believe I'm that strong, but my Cannon ain't that strong yet. Okay, we're up there, but we're not quite up there in the farm gear at 73 mil combat power. Do, 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 do. Do a little loot run as we finish off the murders. Only in video games can you casually just say murders and it's not, like, weird. It's not out of context. It's like, no, that's pretty standard for video games. Yeah, nice little node stone. And job is done. Alright, those are the dailies done on this character. Let us go bossing now. So let us swap to drop boss. Pop open the FAMs. Let's Legion Coin shop. Let's buy 2 30-minute tickets. Should be more than enough. Four of these. 4 of these. We're gonna pop the WAP. We're gonna pop that. 12, this. $4.25 with my familiars.
Still blind to the difference between. I suppose I should thank you for
Let's murder you, Arcarium. No Dominator, that's fine. We didn't expect one. The Golux.
Standing in my way? Shoulda known better.
Golux dead. With nothing to show. You wonder why I never pop everything for Golux and Arcarium is because you just have to do them every day. The amount of resources I would use every day to do that for all this stuff, it's just insane. If you're really down bad and you really need those drops, yeah, do it. But in my position where I'm just looking for dupes, I don't care if it takes forever to get them at this point. We're just slowly working those things up.
Shoulda known better.
That's another Pap dead. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. Pierre, Von Bon, all these good old bosses that we still have. Well, technically I don't need to do them. Or I do need to do them for messos, but technically speaking, if I keep upgrading in bosses, I don't really need to keep doing them. Because I'm never going for 23 CRAs. I don't see a point. Unlike Billy, I don't really care to try and do that because I don't think we need that gear. I think it's mostly potentials at this point holding us back from getting high enough combat power to do higher bosses. And like for my, well, my Cadena is missing arcanes and stuff, but like in terms of the old gear, as long as they're 22, I don't think going for 23s is really like cost efficient. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Billy's way of doing it is the way of the future. It is brand new. We haven't really been in the 23-star system. You can do all the content with 21s? Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
I got you now. If it ticks me off.
I didn't realize I would just one-shot him like that with the Ascent skill. I don't need to bind him anymore. I don't think it really matters. Binding him and then ascending is not that much time spent. Alright, time to delete a boss. Let's pop everything for this. Alright, can I beat my time of 1 minute on Lotus?
This is my turn. Fall away. Here goes.
Alright, phase 1 done.
Are you ready?
Phase 2 done.
I never regret this.
And into phase 3 we go.
Standing in my way? Shoulda known better. I tear it down.
And Lotus dead. For 25. A ring box. We'll open up all the ring boxes at the end. The Damien. Damien is also a sub 1 minute boss now for the Cadena. Oh, I'm actually 193 million on my Cadena. Alright. This. And that's phase 1 done. Then we get into phase 2. And I use Ascent skills, and I'm pretty sure I do 30% with Ascent skills, or very close to it.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. Standing in my way? Shoulda known better.
Actually, we do over 30%. Alright, that's Damien dead too. That's Apso gear, a weapon in an armor box. Okay. They got an angel slime. That doesn't matter that I just popped that, and it's fine. It does not matter whatsoever because it gets reset right here. One, this. There's one character last week that I like absolutely failed with doing slime on. I don't remember what it was. But I just like did not do the minigame whatsoever. I was just like so zoned out and not paying attention, it was insane. Alright, well I guess we wait. He's gonna teleport down here, right? And the blue portal is on the top side. Alright, top right. Easy peasy. Interact key, go. Interact key, go. Interact key, go. Is it that weird one again? No, it's not the weird one this time. Honestly, the trace restore thing, like, I should be doing it, but I don't really care to do it. That's like my least favorite of the new systems implemented for restoring stuff.
Should've known better. I tear it down.
I'm just lazy and I want my bosses to go quick. Will it bite me in the ass in the future? Probably. Will I still not get slime rings on this character? Guaranteed.
This is my turn. Let's get started. I never stop. Got you now. Pathetic. Shut it. Here goes.
Alright, that is Lucid Phase 1 done. Ah! What the hell just happened to me? Wow, that was weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, like... I could be doing the trace restorations now that we're not dueling on this server. And I probably should start doing them. I'll probably look into it next week. This week I didn't really think about it, to be honest. And, like, I just want to get them done. Mini burst time, so I bind her because I don't care, because I'm solo and I know what I'm doing with this bind. Well, that's a def. That's a super def. Laser time! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what's called a vac pet Z. It costs $100 initially, or $77 or $70. It's $100 or $70 depending on if you have the required Maple reward points.
This is my turn.
And then what a vac pet does is it loots in an AoE around it instead of looting just where it is. Are you serious? And then to maintain that pet though, you have to pay $15 a month after you buy it. Well, it gives you 3 months when you first buy it, and then after that you have to pay $15 a month, I believe, to maintain that pet. If you grind a lot, I would say it's worth investing in it. If you don't play that much, it's not really worth it. Wow, okay, I activated that too early. I'm thinking it's 3 seconds, it's only 2 seconds for that one. We're throwing. I'm a bozo. I'm dying. No. It's $100. Well, nobody buys. Some people buy multiple of them, but you only need the one. One vac pet is more than enough for like 99% of the player base if you're gonna buy one. The other 2 slots you would just still use normal pets as auto buff pets. And most of the time if you're buying a vac pet, you have enough of the whatchamacallit, the reward points to reduce it to $70. So it's not actually $100.
My rules. Standing in my way? Should have known better.
I really need to respect my Ascent more on this class. This thing does the damage. It really depends on the map you're on, right? So some maps you'll be able to loot easily, and it won't make much of a difference. But then if it's a bad map for you, where it's hard to loot, on those maps it makes a massive difference, right? So it's really dependent on what map you're grinding on, and all that stuff. Like for my Cadena, there's 0 difference between me having a vac pet and me not having a vac pet on the map I'm currently grinding on. Because I just loot it easily in the first place. But then the map that my Ren's on is a nightmare for my Cadena to loot. So on that map it would be making a massive difference. So like I said, it just really relies on like, is it a good map for you or a bad map? In terms of looting it normally. A lot of people hate grinding without the vac pet. I don't know how long the current vac pet sale goes on for. If it's still even here, honestly. I haven't really paid attention to that. Because they're not always around. For some reason. They decide to make it a FOMO event for a vac pet. where you could theoretically be at a time where you wouldn't be able to buy it. Which is just, I don't get it. It just doesn't make sense for me. Until like June. Yeah, so you have till June to figure it out. Yeah, so you'll, if you want a vac pet, you have plenty of time to look into it and just assess, like, do I want to spend this money on the game? You also need to farm up the reward points so it can be $70 instead of $100. Found you, jerk. Yeah, like I said, it really depends on how you're looting the map, and it definitely makes it way more convenient to loot. It is definitely a massive quality of life, and like honestly, it's like paying a sub for WoW or paying a sub for other games. Do I think it's mandatory to have a vac pet? No. Is it nice to have? Yes. Will it be unplayable to play the game without one? No. Every now and then they give out a free one. There was a free one with the Ren event. I don't know what level you had to do or what you had to do exactly to get it. But if you make a Ren, you can still claim that pet. And then I think you can send it over to your Dark Knight. So you'd have a 30-day trial on that and just see how it feels like to have a back pet. I think you can send it over to another character. Maybe I'm crazy and you can't.
Should've known better.
Honestly, if you're aiming for diamond rank, 285 is a lot harder than doing the bosses. I honestly think you have a better chance of doing some of the harder bosses solo than you do of hitting 285. 285 is quite the grind. We're not having a cooldown for my burst, pretty much, there. That went way better than I expected. It will. Like, I know you're pretty afraid of the bosses, but you still have plenty of time to get stronger and just keep practicing the bosses and get better at them. No will book on the Cadena. Let's repop all our buffs. I'm curious, how much damage does this do on this Cadena? If I do one of these Ascent skills at the opening here, would I be able to insta-push it?
Shoulda known better.
6%, no. Oh, I did fuck up though. I did lose some damage on that. Which is my bad. Kind of forgot that's how that works. It does take your class buffs in consideration. I didn't have my 8 stacks there, so that was a weaker Ascent than it should have been. But unless I boost it up by 10%, we're not to 10%, I should say. This is Cadena, considered to be the hardest class in the game to play. One of the hardest classes to play. There's 3 of them that are in that trio of like hardest classes to play that people consider it. So that's because of the Ascent skill. So your new Ascent skill ignores every boss mechanic and will always do its flat damage. So however much damage the Ascent skill does... Oh, I'm dead. I'm stupid. I didn't know my roll. Did it too early. So as you level up your Ascent skill, eventually you're just able to like outright kill Gloom with it. Give me my darkness. Nom 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 nom. I'll show you it in a second here. Kind of hard to open that menu while I'm on the boss, to be honest. But yeah, this skill right here that I'm using, this is the Ascent skill. And that is the skill that enables you to do damage to Gloom while his eyes closed. And I'll show you how to unlock it and what you need for it in a second here. Let's just ignore that tentacle because I'm lazy. And do this, 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 this. Oh, come on. Alright, Gloom's dead. But the way to unlock it is your Hexa Matrix. You have this new skill beside your Origin here. In the Hexa. That's called your Ascent skill. At level 1 it doesn't do very much damage, and most people just use it for iframes. Second, I just gotta make sure I do have my drop rate, alright. But you can use it 3 times in a boss fight. Mine is a multi-activation one. I need a target to be able to hit this, so let me just go to the next boss here. Or not even the next boss. Let me just go to a map to show it off. So if I turn on the transparency here for this, and I activate it. Alright, so. It's a 3-minute cooldown when you're on normal maps to use it. Mine is a multi-activation. So for there, I have iframes during that. While my health bar was glowing there, I had iframes. And give me a sec. When you have a multi-activation one, you see how it's cool, like it's on cooldown, but it's still coming down? You can use 30 seconds after activating it, you can use it again. I don't know what Dark Knight is, if it's a single use or a multi-use. And this is the second part. So it does more damage, gives me another iframe while it's on. And that's how it works. It scales really hard with levels to give you more damage the more you level it up. At max level of that skill, people say it's equivalent to using your origin skill, also at max level, by like 3 times. With all the activations. So, it is quite the damaging skill when you level it up. But at level 1, most people just use it as an iframe. For the invincibility during the cast, to save themselves. Because like I said, it scales insanely hard with levels. Where the hell is my thing? There we go.
Show me what your soul is made of. Take this.
I didn't turn down my transparency. I'm going blind. Alright, now I can see again. Woo! Yeah, don't do bossing on Cadena without transparency on. You will just go blind. Alright, boss. Alright, I see how it is with you right now. Oh my god, I walked into the thing. And she disappears, okay. Yeah, so the chart I gave you for what you unlock in your Hexa wasn't updated for the release of your Ascent skill. And that's the other thing we were looking at to try and find yesterday, which we weren't able to find. Of like when you should level that up for your class. Because they haven't updated it. Am I gonna die? No, I'm good. Healing Phantoms for the win. And you sure like doing your sipes to me, huh? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to use my invul in this class. I'm so derpy about that. Yeah, let's get away from there because there's a lot of stuff on the ground that is murdering me and it is not very beneficial to my health. Okay, can we get a third string here? I guess we don't really try for it, we just, if it happens type of thing. Alright, there's my string. Clear that up. Let's just invuln ourselves from that.
My turf, my rules. Standing in my way? Should have known better. I tear it down.
And with that, we are pretty much done this boss fight. Even if I get stringed here, it doesn't really matter, because she is dead on this burst. What happened to my burst? Or what happened to my bind? How does it go off but not hit? Like, that shouldn't be possible. I'm so confused by that. I actually just, like, fumbled everything now because... It doesn't really matter too much, but what the hell happened? She invulned the moment I pressed it, so it went off but didn't hit her. I didn't even know that was possible. I know Billy did that recently, but it just happened again. The fact that happened twice is crazy. Alright, and what do we get? Another ring box. Okay, so we got 2 ring boxes today. But hopefully we get something good out of those ring boxes. We got Dark Nail to do. Oh, wait. Oh, we already had that still. What? That's crazy. Alright, normal or hard Dark Nail. We are here to delete you with this character. 1. Activate that, activate this, activate this. We royally messed that up, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, this character is so powerful that unless I really just int myself in every mechanic possible, oops. Whee! Oh my god, I'm getting bounced around like that. Crazy. That was not good gameplay on my part. Oh, yeah, nah. Deserved. And with this burst, in my sense, he should almost die pretty much.
My turf, my rules. Standing in my way? Should have known better. I tear it down. Pathetic. I'll tear you apart. Pathetic.
Oh. We got the rare, like, getting booped back by that instead of forward, which is interesting. And goodbye, Vanille. That's my C10, he's done. Alright, do we get anything here? Do we get an arcane box, please and thank you? This Cadena just does not get items some weeks, okay? And also, what is with my slime ring drop rate? Why is that so abysmal? I don't feel like it should be that bad, but it's apparently just not possible for me to get slime rings on this character whatsoever.
Coming through.
And no Kronos. We got everything else but a Kronos. Not ideal. To the next boss, which is my favorite guy to just burst. Because screw your damage reflect mechanics, making me take like 10 years in this fight sometimes. Pretty sure one activate, yeah, I don't even get to activate the second part. It's literally one ascent skill kills him. And that is Akichi. Murdered.
Take this. Coming through.
Okay, that's that done. I don't think I'm going to be able to claim these points because it's going to overcap me and like bug out, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't get the reward points. Okay, well, we have some stuff to put into the bank. Abso weapon, abso that. These hard cubes, I'm pretty sure I don't need them on this character right now. This we can just send to the other character. We don't care about those XP coupons. Now for the big moment. Do we get useful rings out of the 2 ring boxes? Let's start with the 1 to 4. And this... Oh! That's a risk taker 4. It's one of the useful rings, but I don't think it's going to be good for Cadena. Because I already have the invulns needed for that. I'm going to keep it, but I don't think it's good. I'm so excited because this looks like the Ring of Restraint. It's very close to looking like it, as you can see. It has a pink gem instead of a red gem, and it is silver instead of gold. But at a glance, you can mistake it. Yeah, we did not really get much. We got 2 ring boxes, though, so that was chances of giving something. So I can't really complain too much. Let's see. Do we have anything that needs hard cubes for on this character? I highly doubt it. Yeah, because none of this stuff needs it. So it's just... Oh, wait. Oh, no, these are spares. What am I saying? They're... Okay, so those hard cubes, like I said, I don't really need them. But we do... Where is my secondary? Oh, here. Alright, well we do have... Do I want to chuck those purple cubes on this item? It's 5 cubes. We'll just send them. See if we get anything. 12% magic attack. Magic attack 12 again. And nothing. You never know. You could get something. Oh, my... Oh, my DC tab is actually full. That's crazy. Got too many of these stupid things. Ah, I see why I have. I was like, how is my ETC actually full though? Because I have a bunch of these random things from when I did the farms for random drops that I needed. Like the cards and all that, I still had those things in here. And that clogs up a lot of the inventory, to say the least. There we go, now we should be fine. Okay, web swing chair, why not? I think that's like the third one I have. Oh, we gained more hard cubes to put in the storage. Okay, put the rest of the hard cubes in there. This we can put in there because we don't use it on this character. That goes in there too. These flames we don't need. Okay, put some of those in there so we can do the other boss. Okay. I look. Yeah, there's a soul order that's going to expire in the storage. My transparent eye accessory is going to expire on this character. What is my eye accessory blocking right now? Oh, it's blocking... Yeah, it's blocking my eye patch. Alright, let's get an eye thing. Seasonal, nope, special, Maple Rewards, transparent eye accessory. Yeah, I'd like to buy that, thank you. Claim that. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna go open my window real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright. We have returned from opening the window a little crack so we can get some fresh air in here. And do the same thing. We are gonna grab some of these WAPs, two of these to be specific. This character is the character that does need the flames, so we're gonna get that. We do need the node stones. The pay node stones we don't need. The trade boost, oh, we need to, I need to remember to use that. We can use the faint sword energy on this character too, because why not? Node stones, symbol selector coupon. Oh, it's only 3 of them. Queen Tina we can grab these. Is there anything else? Here we go. Oh yeah. So step 1, let's open all these boxes. Do that, do this, do this. Alright, let's see. What is this thing? Oh yeah, the magic attack garbage. Yeah, let's fix up this. Dex lock. Attack power. Dex int. Strength X. Strength int. Attack power int. And the final flame is 32 dex, or strength. Unfortunate. We'll eventually roll some decent flame on that. For now, it is what it is. Oh, I'm keeping 2 weapon jumps. Why am I doing that? Do not need both of those. Yeah, there is a... I thought I needed hard cubes on this character for something. Let's look at these here. All of this stuff is good, so why did I think I needed hard cubes? There's something in here I'm working on that needs a hard cube for some reason? No. No, I don't. Why did I think this character needed hard cubes? Whatever, we'll stack them up with the rest of them after doing our dailies here. To the dailies we go.
It's on. Gotcha.
And to the next map.
See ya. Heads up.
Oh, a diamond chest. We're currently at 13.5. It isn't a lobby map, but it is epic. Let's see. Okay. Unique. 17.3. I'm not going to complain about that, honestly. But you get a chest, you get a chest, you accept the chest, okay? Most days you're not capping those out, so... I will never complain about a chest. She's been very kind to me recently, so Aspasia? Asphera? Aspharia? I don't actually know her name anymore. And a portal to planet Tween Tina. Don't mind if I do. Oh. I was like, wow, this is taking me a long time to load in. Yeah, about that. It's El Giga dead before I even get in there. We got Sword of Fragments 15. Not gonna complain about that. This character will take those fragments gratefully. Matrix, enhance all, because I'm sure there's tons of stuff that just gets enhanced by doing that, yep. I do want to move that into there. I do need to level up the Holy Fountain if this character ever plans on soloing Black Mage. Because, yeah. Without that healing fountain, last phase is kind of annoying. And so is second phase and third phase. Like, every phase is kind of annoying without some form of healing. And sadly for Kinesis, we don't come in built with self-healing of any sort. Also, I really want a Ringer of Strength for my Kinesis because looking at the charts of what they're saying for my class in the future, we are now a heavy burst class. 65% of our damage is done in burst and 35% out of burst instead of the 55-45 it is right now. So we definitely want to get a Ringer Restraint 4 on this character. Or at least some form of Ringer Restraint. Which, as you can see right now, we don't actually have either of them at 4. We have a Continuous 3 and a Weapon Jump 4. And no Ringer Restraint whatsoever. So, yeah. You definitely do with that. Why do I still have a pink Holy Cup here? Oh yeah, Z, if you're still here and you're watching right now, this is a map where a vac pet is immensely useful. Because all these small platforms that stuff spawns on, like, instead of having to run up here, I could just be on this platform and I'd be sucking this platform above me and the platform below me while I'm running around. So this is one of the maps that, like, is annoying to loot. But it's just one of many examples of, like, depending on what map you're on, a vac pet will be infinitely more useful or less useful. Yeah, well, he's not a Demon Slayer, so we don't have to tell him about the caveat of existence of a Demon Slayer. The only class that intentionally buys 3 vac pets for themselves. Okay, they're a special snowflake. You don't need to worry about Demon Slayers, okay? Power elixirs. That's cool game. It is what it is. Okay, well, there's conflicting information. So, from what I understood, they want 3 of them, because when they're teleporting around with just a singular vac pet, it's 66% efficiency, and with 3 it gets up to 99% efficiency. Where you never miss any meso anywhere with 3 vac pets. And each vac pet added gets more efficient. But, I'm not a Demon Slayer, I haven't looked into it, I just read about it, kinda, sorta. So I know it exists. But, like, isn't that a reg server thing? It might be a reg server only thing. So only regular gets increased pickup radius from multiple vac pets? Ah. That might be a reg server thing that I just didn't know, because they were talking about Demon Slayers and it was just Reddit threads and stuff and it was like multiple of it. But that would make a lot of sense. I was looking at the stuff and I'm like, I'm missing stuff. Yeah, I am missing things. I need my Legion coin stuff. 2 of these. Four of these. 4 of these. Honestly, I'm not even gonna buff for these 2.
difference
They don't
between
deserve the buff, so I'm not gonna buff for anything. I might have bought an extra drop coupon for no reason. So I think I can just do all my bosses with just one ticket. For the bosses that are relevant to do. Because I popped it for everything, and like, the more I think about it, like outside of Arcarium Golux, and even these two, like, do I really care to get the drop rate on them? No. You just do them every day. Get them like that.
You lost on the first turn.
Reinforced belt. Yeah, because what is this character doing Golux for at this point, honestly? If I look at this here. This is 21, so we still need that. Okay, so we have 121, 2 21s. Okay, so we still need Ring and Pendant to upgrade to 22. Theoretically. Crap, I don't care if you drop or not. ETC tab, drop this.
It's on. Here. This is your nightmare. So predictable. You lost on the first turn.
Pop. There goes pop. Pierre, Von Bon, Crimson Queen, all these boyos that we murder every week. And girls. Man, we're not gonna call Crimson Queen a guy here, okay? This isn't Lost Ark, where in the voice-acted lines, we call one of the main female bosses that's been there multiple times a guy. In the voice-acted line. Who's in charge of proofreading and doing the voice lines and stuff in Lost Ark? I don't know, but they're really bad at it, is all I gotta say.
So predictable.
I gotta remember, my sense skill on Kinesis sucks for Pierre. Because it does damage over time and isn't upfront burst. So, he gets to transform before he dies. Every other boss is great on.
This time for real.
Because by the time I finish the cutscene, they've exploded. But Pierre always gets to transform. Doesn't get to give me a hat at least, but he gets to transform. God, every time I see that capo thing and then he has his little car on that one, like, Jesus, that is ridiculous looking. It's great. Oh.
You lost on the first turn.
I kind of did forget that that does, in fact, just one-shot you if you sit there and do that. Okay. I am getting rid of the... Why can't I get rid of my chairs? Okay. We need to sort these by type. Why? Yes. 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 Oh, it's just lagging to shit right now to do this. I gotcha. Alright, that's cool. No throwing away my chairs right now. Boss familiars. Boss familiars. Popping all my boss stuff. I don't have the VIP. Whatever. How do I do it on this character? Did I think it's opening burst, then... I think it's the same thing as what I do on Cadena.
Alright. Hope you can handle this. No limits. You like that? It's heavy.
Yeah, okay. And then here we're gonna go Origin. That for this class, it does. Origin is good, but I don't know if it's enough to quite one-shot phase 2. I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty respectable damage. Alright, and then we get to the last phase, and we're going to just triple ascent it, because... What else am I going to ascent this for? Get into position, and ascent. Position, ascent.
You lost on the first turn. This takes me back. Bye. Wanna see something cool?
I didn't manage my psychic points correctly whatsoever, because I didn't think about it. Oh. Oh. I see. I got the visual bug that happens with Kinesis sometimes. I did spawn it. I've been spamming a button that's already spawned. And I just won't be able to see its cooldown because it bugged out. Yeah, so for some reason the Mind Over Matter bugs out every now and then. And makes it so you don't see its cooldown. So you start spamming it thinking it's up. When in reality all you're doing is moving it back and forth. Not very useful to do. Alright, do we get anything? Nope. Go to the next boss. Do Damien. Damien's a little bit easier of a setup to do. The only setup that's annoying is I have to actually hit him with a bind, because sometimes you miss the bind on this guy. And that leads to mucho problemo. How you dodge eyes, you just use the other bind instead of your class bind.
Alright. Feel the pressure.
Do this for a bit. We need like 7 seconds to do this.
The world might be.
Alright, and that is the transition. It's a bit slower than my Cadena, but that's not surprising considering there's a 60 million combat power difference right now. Expected differences, you know?
This time for real. So predictable. You lost on the first turn. Bye.
And we do this bind and do this. We do our half-minute burst with this and this. And he is dead. It's a bit slower, but it's not that much slower. Kinesis, doing fine in terms of speed. We go back to boss drop, we pop the familiars. Make sure our drop rate is correct, yep. We activate BPM to kill this thing a little bit faster. And we get an Apsa armor box. With that, we go back to boss. That is normal, I just entered. What the hell? Why is this one defaulted to normal? It's been a long time. Like, I guess I would have never had to do him on Chaos Solo in a long time. Now I think about it.
Wanna see something cool? No limits. Watch this.
Are you serious right now, Pink Slimes? What is this?
You like that? Can you handle this?
Up we go, and we get... Okay. Up we go, down we go, more like it.
All charged up.
I did put 2 rocks in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, good.
Bye. See ya.
Where is the blue door? It's at the top right. Got a pretty easy path. Oh, my green slime. What the hell just happened there? What was that? It was under the overhang. Usually that's like more than enough space, but apparently not there.
This takes me back. Watch this. No limits. Can you handle this? Gotcha.
In we go with the other one.
See ya. This takes me back. See ya. Here. Nope.
Alright, blue is in the bottom right. Bottom right, okay, and we gotta make sure it's not yellow slimers. Yellow slime will be sad. It's yellow. Okay, so this is super easy to do. We're just gonna make sure it can't go into blue. Of which, I don't think it's possible for it to go into... I think it was gonna end up in one of the other colors no matter what. Yep, because that is definitely way before blue would have been hit. So we get our second burst here.
All right.
Pop everything.
It's heavy. Take this. Smash.
How much damage does my ascent skill do?
You lost on the first turn. So predictable.
A decent amount, but not enough to... We're still doing another test no matter what. I'd be surprised if this class could do it better than my Cadena could. Cadena killed it here, obviously, but...
Can you handle this? Can you handle this? Take this. Take this.
Okay, now the question is, will it be back-to-back yellow? Is that possible? Nope. Well, it is probably possible, but it just didn't happen, I guess what I should say.
All charged up. Nope. What a rush. I make the rules. Here. Can you handle this? Take this.
And that is Slimer down. Swap to the boss drop gear.
See ya. Whoa. Yeah.
No slime ring again. Honestly, every time that I got slime rings, it's usually because Billy would get them open. Like, I am incredibly unlucky with those slime rings, it seems. Lucid time. Yeah, I think my thing just reset at one point for my difficulty selector in this game. Because we definitely soloed Lucid at one point here. Get this Genesis weapon, and then it just happened out of thin air and I didn't do it, so...
Don't get it twisted. No.
We didn't Genesis past this, so...
Take this. Bye.
I don't really want to use this here. I'm so dumb.
Gotcha. Whoa. All charged up. Smash.
Alright, they're gonna butterfly soon. Come on, let me just out of this phase. Thank you.
Bye. Whoa.
Should've just used my 1 minute. I thought I would be able to kill it before the 1 minute, but we literally spent 2 minutes there. With the def and all that, so it was not worth. Was a waste of time.
Hope you can handle this.
Why? Hello, game. Hello, I am
Don't get it twisted.
just not able to press buttons. What's going on here? Oh, it's cool.
Can you handle this? You like that?
Oh, that was a great burst. By that I mean a garbage burst.
Take this. It's on. Take this. Nope. Gotcha.
Oops. Ha! I jumped myself into death. That's a great way to die.
Bye. Smash. Nope.
Do 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 do. Oh my lord. The platform I was expecting to be there was not there. Not ideal in any sense of the word.
You like that? It's heavy.
Unfortunate timing.
See ya. You need a minute. Overkill. Watch this. Snap. Can you handle this? Can you handle this?
Do I need something to save something for this
Can
class?
you handle this?
Well, we definitely can't kill her right now, because there's a few too many things, and I can't hit during Magic Guard. We can't just use Magic Guard to ignore this one. With the 1 minute, we should be more than ample enough damage, I want to say. With the 3 Ascent skills on that. If I can actually hit her and get her down. Like, Jesus.
You like that?
Yeah, we're just gonna have the 2 minute back at this rate, because we just can't hit the darn Lucid flying around.
Gotcha. All charged up. Wanna see something cool? You lost on the first turn. This time for real. So predictable.
And Ascent skill just handles everything. Yeah, I didn't need the 1 minute. It's just Ascent 3 times and you're good enough in that phase. Gotcha. Boss drop, apply, activate the familiars.
I love
Really
this
great
stuff.
drop rate, so we murder. That's a Twilight Mark. But that's it. Not very useful for this character, because we already have a 21 Twilight Mark. The will. Pop everything. Hard will. Oh, press enter instead of Y again.
All right. No limits. Don't get it twisted. You like that?
Okay, activate this and combine this one.
Can you handle this? Can you handle this? Huh, see ya.
There, we're on the correct side, so we just chill here. Put down both my summons. We're not gonna have our 1 minute up quite yet, but we'll have 1 minute up for the next side.
It's on. Snap. Nope.
Ah, that's not what I meant to do.
Say ya. Say ya.
Alright.
Say ya. Wanna see something cool?
Oh, and it's again purple side. Alright. Chill over here and wait. Yeah, this is what happens when some of my summons are transported over to this realm and stay here.
Take this. All charged up. Bye. Take this. See ya. Right on time.
You are a very much being a little bugger with all the teleports right now. Hey, calm down, you.
It's on. It's heavy.
Will be the first on the blue? Nope, it is purple side each time. Unfortunate. Alright, this time I don't have any summons or anything. There's just one attack. Now we turn this on, and we start spamming M to rebuild the energy we need.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah. Don't bother running. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're done. Yeah. Yeah. This is your
Find it
what a rush.
first.
Watch this. You like that? You like that? Storm's coming.
We are looking for cracks. Otherwise, we don't care. Looking like it's a no crack one, though.
Yeah. All charged up.
First,
Something cool.
do this and this.
Sit down. Bye. See ya. Whoa.
Yeah, let's start eating absolutely every piece of damage possible. That'll probably help us in this whole thing of staying alive.
You like that?
There we go. Phase 2 completed.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't bother running. Don't bother running. Don't bother running. Yeah.
Now we wait for poison and then burst the shit out of him and murder him.
Yeah, you're done. Whoa. This is your late.
Poison
Wanna
go.
see something cool? I've got this. All charged up. Checkmate. Can you handle this? You like that? So predictable. You lost on the first turn.
And he's dead. Well, gone. Boss drop. Apply. Apply it again, because I'm pretty sure I missed some. Yeah. That gives me 345 drop rate.
See ya. Bye.
That's another Twilight mark. The Gloom. Can I do Gloom in 5 minutes? Well, we'll find out. Or what am I doing? I'm gonna end up hitting him in either way, so.
See ya. Whoa.
Hello, Smart. What's up? A Renin Party Finder using 15-star CRA set. Look, you'll see all sorts of things I've come to realize in Party Finder, and I just stopped questioning it. The temp one? That person just hasn't played the game yet, I guess. Level 277. Okay, they've played the game. They're just kind of weird about it. Gotcha.
Hang on. Watch this. Yeah. Checkmate. Take this. It's on. Whoa. Nope. Bye. See ya. Can you handle this? Bye. Yeah. Bye.
No potential, absolute some weird shit. Look, some people, like I said, you just look at Party Finder long enough, you'll see some things that you're just like, makes you question your life's existence in this game where you're just like, huh. But he has 3 pieces of superior goals.
See ya.
He like understands, but he doesn't understand gearing. He knows some of the caveats to gearing, and then it just completely whiffed it on the other parts of the gearing.
I make the rules. It's on. Yeah. Storm's coming. Take this. Take this.
Like, I can see somebody not having the Challenger gear, but having temp CRA and 3-piece Golux and being 277, I don't understand. Unless he missed the Star Force event and he's just using the temp still because, like, he doesn't want to 17-star his CRAs off event. Like, that's the only thing I can see. I don't know. I'm trying to make heads or tails of it. Oh, he has Challenger gear? Okay, less sense made. I thought he didn't have Challenger gear. Like, maybe he made that run and he's been playing it and he claimed the Challenger gear on some other character on his account. Like, that's the only scenario. Like, if he has Challenger gear, nothing makes sense. If he doesn't have Challenger gear on that character, then kind of makes sense. So, could you even claim the Challenger gear off the Challenger world? I don't think you can, right, this time? I didn't actually look. I don't know.
You lost on the first turn. So predictable. This time for real.
You can claim it anywhere? Yeah, so maybe he used the Challenger gear somewhere else. It's the only thing I can see. Yeah, we lost a drop ticket. Oh, this kind of sucks, because I won't be able to kill him here, and we gotta wait. And somehow he's still 19 mil combat power stuff. Rip.
I'll cross that line. I've got it.
Alright, well, that's that one done. Boss drop. Fortunately, the ticket ran out, so... Pop this, pop that, pop this. And do we get an ET for the Kinesis? No, but we get a ring box and an arcane box. That is much obliged, much obliged. Yeah, the moment of truth. Can we get a ring of strength 4? Wait, that's the wrong box. This game. It's like the 4th or 5th continuous 3 I've gone on this character. Alright. In we go. For the second VL of the day.
Show me what your soul is made of. You need a minute.
I hate this game right now because I was in the middle of doing this. That is a scuffed opener, but it's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's 2 strings.
Nope. Overkill. Feel the pressure.
We'll wait to get the 3rd string, or if I unintentionally get it because of reasons like this, we'll go pop it. Okay. My movement is not moving too good right now.
Can you handle this? Bye.
Yeah, I need to get another string. Give me that. Alright, and now it's just sitting there.
Rush. Hope you can handle this. Let's go. You need a minute? It's heavy. No limits. You like that? Take this. You like that? Can you handle this?
No, I got hit still.
It's on.
Ah, it was just cheap. But it doesn't matter, because we didn't get stringed.
I remember. Overkill.
Yes, a greenie.
See ya. Here, catch. Bye.
Oh, I was too close to her. My mistake, my mistake.
You like that? Nope.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hope you can handle this. Watch this. All charged up. Let's get wild. You like that?
Bye. We dodge this string. Dodge this purple. Wait, that string. That's fine.
It's heavy. It's on. Want to see something cool? See ya.
Give me that string. I want another string, please. Thank you for the 2nd string and 3rd string. We do not want a 4th string, though. I'll pass on that one.
See ya.
Quota is 3. We hit it. We don't want more. That really hit me from there. Okay. Very edge of the blue. I'm just too close on this class each time. It's not very good.
Alright, you need a minute. Hang on, watch this. It's on. No limits. What's next?
I haven't actually been paying attention to my origin. I guess this would have been the burst I used it on.
Take this. It's heavy. Take this. This time, for real. You lost on the first turn. So predictable.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, your turn. It's on. Shoot. Gotcha.
Alright, can you get out of the corner, please? And thank you, Hella. Nobody likes fighting you in the corners. It's actually really scary to fight you over there.
Something cool.
Ay, yeah, 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 yeah. It's also scary to fight you when I double hit myself.
Handle this. My time. It's
Alright,
raining.
and that is that done. So now we go boss drop. Activate the FAMs. Make sure we're at the correct drop rate. Yep.
Nope.
And we murder the box, and we get rewarded with a daybreak. Not gonna complain about that. That is something that you do want a lot of dupes of, because eventually you would like to 23 and 24 that. Because that is used for a very long time. Alright. And you know what? Let's just full buff ourselves up. Do a little dance. Into the Nell. Activate our continuous ring, because why not?
Alright. Hope you can handle this. Watch this. Can you handle this? No limits.
We're still in Vuln. We're finally out of invulns.
Here, all charged up.
That's an arrow coming from my head. Yep. Whee!
Hope you can handle this. It's heavy. Gotcha. See ya. Can you handle this? Sit down. It's on.
That's an arrow. Gonna hit me, of course.
Right on time. This is the right. Overkill. I make the rules. Say ya. Don't get it twisted.
We're good? We're good. Kinda good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Abort! Abort! Holy moly, how did I not lose the potion? Oh, I did lose the potion in the end. Fortunately for Kinesis, potions are only extra life.
Bye. This takes me back. It's on. Can you handle this?
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna accept that the corner is safe for now, and we'll just chill. Dashing through the entire enemy army.
Bye. Bye. Can you handle this?
I'm very amazed that that didn't hit me, honestly.
Gotcha. This is your night. Overkill. Hang on. I've got it. Here.
Please let me do my thing. I got stunned the moment my invuln ran out. Wow, that is perfect timing by him. That was well played by Dark now, I will admit. Well played, Dark now. I see how it is. I see how it is. Won't be one of those days on Dark now, eh?
Bye. Yep. You feel that?
Okay. I guess we're waiting out the cooldowns here to not mess it up because we're gonna keep landing inside orbs and getting stunned. Which is like a guaranteed way to just lose a life instantly on this fight. Alright. Survive for a bit here. You want to jump, boss? I wouldn't mind a jump right now. Yeah, that is the opposite of a jump. We're gonna...
I'll cross that line. You need a minute. I've got this. It's heavy. It's heavy.
Origin you down. Do a bit more burst, and I should have used the assistance earlier, probably.
So predictable.
Yeah, it's probably like 10% damage I could have done with a sense. But whatever, that's Dark now done. Oops, that's the wrong set.
Gotcha.
And we break the box. Do we get an ET? Nope, but we get another ring box. Another chance at a continuous 4 or a ring restraint 4, which would be massive for this character. Ultimatum 3. Not what we need. Oh, shit. I got another Lucidroid without realizing it on this character. That sucks. This is the one character I don't want the Lucidroid on, because I already have her. I wouldn't mind having an army of full Lucidroids. Serenoid, I don't know if there's a Varus Hiloroid. off the boss. Like, there's quite a few androids I wouldn't mind getting on these characters of mine. Alright, well, let's go kill Pino, and let's go kill Akichi.
So predictable. You lost on the first turn.
No Kana ring for this character. And if we go to Akichi, do we get anything off Akichi? Oh, he doesn't really drop anything but XP coupons, honestly, so, useless for this world.
So predictable. This time for real. Clear your head. Take this.
Goodbye, Akichi. Thank you for your continued existence of Meso Farm. And with that, we are done for tonight. That is my bossing done on my Kinesis and my Cadena. My daily's done on both of those characters. Tomorrow, we pretty much just go do some farming on Ren. We're gonna have some dailies on AB. I might do those tonight, honestly. After I come back up from eating and stuff. And we didn't really get much on the Kinesis. We got a lot on the Ren today. Ren did really well for itself. Kinesis and Cadena had some shots at getting some stuff. We did get an arcane armor box. So actually, no, the Cadena is the only one who really lost out today. Everybody else made out like a bandit. Of making some gains in some shape, way, or form. Let's put that away. We have some flames, actually. Let's try to enhance our good friend, the Golux earring. Enhance this. Put the Golux. There's the earring, right? No. Yeah, it is the earring. Alright, let's try this again here. Can we get something? Strength 8. Strength X. Speed 2. Dexent. Well, it's something. Still not really good, so that's that. We have a secondary, don't we, on this character that we can chuck into here real quick? Let me just put this in here. Potential. We have 8 chances of getting something usable. So right now we have a 21% magic attack. Can we hit 3 lines of usable stuff? You never know. It could happen. We just have 1. And that could we get 3. There we have 1. I mean, technically that's 3 usable lines, but not good usable lines. And nothing. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream today, guys. Thanks everybody for figuring it out. If you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord server that you can join into. One of these days, somebody will actually join and it's not a bot. Actually, I think a bot joined today that I haven't kicked yet. I'm going to have to fix that. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. Here's to more content tomorrow and future streams. Bye-bye for now. And may RNG favor you better than it does me.